Hello. Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing today? Happy, what day is it? Saturday. We made it. It's the weekend. Hope everyone's ready for some stacking today. Welcome in, Frazzle. Congrats on snagging that first to arrive. Maybe you should let someone else have a chance once in a while, huh? Welcome in, Squirrel. It's so good to see you again. Pickle Rick, happy to see you. Switchblade, bonjour. Cotton Candy, yes, Sneakers is streaming today, although he is slightly out of frame. Sometimes I'm not here. That's true, Frazzle. That's true. It's true. It's true. I've got some tea. I hope you all have your snacks and or your drink of choice. We're going to get all cozy, I believe. It's so nice out today. It's 62 degrees. If it was 62 degrees and partly sunny all year with a light breeze, I would be happy. Maybe like a month for snow, but that's about it. This is why I love the spring and fall, because they both have this kind of weather. Making coffee, that's awesome, Master. TC, welcome in. It's good to see you. Dan, yay weekend. Exactly. Congrats on nailing the speedrun. Oh yes, Frazzle and Onion were able to do an awesome speedrun. We have some time to save. There's always time to save. That's like the whole point of speedrunning, isn't it? There. We are reframed. I should point this down slightly more at me. That's a little too far. No, you can't see me like this. There we go. Perfect. Now I'm in frame. Huzzah. I should be a cinematographer. So how is everyone doing today? Let's get to stacking. Talk? You talk. Hi, Samantha. Welcome in. Can you not hear me? I finally figured out sound alerts. The sound alerts are working for me now. It seems like everyone else can hear me, Samantha. Oh, you're just hazing me? Well deserved. Fly day. That was yesterday. Welcome in, Samantha. Can we get some shout outs for a few people here? It looks like we've got one Samantha Coughing and one Frazzle Duck that need a shout out. Both of which are wonderful streamers, and now Frazzle's also a speedrunner too, so they're both speedrunners. Samantha usually runs Community Center, and Frazzle normally does the stacking challenge like me, but also speedran Marriage with Onion the other night. Unfortunately, you've got to be a VIP to do the shoutouts, but I'll got it. There we go. Thank you, Cotton Candy, though, for trying there. Maybe I'll rescind that rule. People were just kind of abusing it for a while, so I just wanted to make sure like it was still working. I hate shouting myself out. Yes, I wouldn't make you do that. That's a lie. I would definitely make you do that if I was busy. We played Hollow Knight yesterday. It was very fun. I had such a good time. So we'll probably be playing it again, but I gotta play the other games first. So Celeste and Spiritfarer. Sorry, Cotton Candy. We'll have more opportunities for VIP in the future, too. The problem is I don't have infinite VIP slots, so I kind of have to hand them out sparingly. If I do eventually get partner, then I'll get a bunch more, and then I'll feel better about handing them out willy-nilly. You're gonna start wrapping up artifacts shortly? Oh, we are. Yes, yes. Okay, I thought you were talking about your challenge. I was like, whoa, I didn't know anyone was that close. Yeah, we're very close to being done with artifacts. In fact, on average, it should take about 10 more trips to cleanse. Maybe like 8 more trips to cleanse. I hit all the milestones. I'm just not getting an average of 75 viewers anymore. I've applied twice and got rejected twice. I'm not applying until I get over 75 average again. I did that. I had that huge break too, so. We'll get back into the swing of things, though. It's not really a big deal to me. It's just like, once I hit 75, I'll just keep applying. And eventually they'll accept me. That seems to be how it goes. Eventually, yeah. I wanted to get it before TwitchCon because they used to have a partner discount, but they got rid of that discount now. So now I'm not in a hurry anymore. It's just like whatever. Eventually it will happen, I suppose. Oh, yes, yes. I meant the artifact troves artifacts for sure. The other ones, they're a lot tougher. Some of the fossil artifacts will not be done until probably the year like 500 or something. 75 is an intimidating number. It kind of is, right? I was in a very odd position where very quickly I was getting like an average of 60 viewers. And then I held that average of 60 viewers for like almost an entire 9 months before a few months ago it suddenly went up to like 100 viewers on average. And now it's back down to about 60. Very strange how Twitch works. Hey! Twitch user Stardew. That's, Steven, right? Yeah, Steven, okay. For some reason, my extension that says names. Well, enjoy your lurk, Steven. My extension that says names is broken currently, so I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. All right, we don't need that. That's good for now. This one's still off. I'm so annoyed. Okay. Other than that, I think we're good, though. Let's head on back and get going here. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't do a Gamba. We always start out with a Gamba, don't we? Are we going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune? Vote now. And while you're voting on that, we'll go buy our coconuts. And probably pick some of these up, too. Yes, I'll be going daily for quite a while, but I'll be spending a lot less time. My thought process is as soon as the fishies are all done with their row, the mainline ones, we're going to switch up our farm, and then we're just going to be sleeping a lot. That's apparently in about 10 years from now in-game. We'll see what happens with that, though. I'm not certain on it quite yet. We have some time on the prediction, jeez. Hey, G-Force, welcome in. How are you doing? That's so much row. Yeah, it is a lot. We're like 60% done. I mean, we're like 40% done with the row. Some of it goes quicker than others, too, so. And I'm not going to be idle during that time. I'm going to be doing other stuff. Thing is, once the statues are done, it's going to be... I don't know. I won't have to do this every morning, which is going to be a different feeling. I did the math, by the way, and my diamonds that I need should be pretty much exactly done for... So the diamonds I need for the fairy dust should be exactly done by the time I finish money. It's like... It was very... I used some assumptions and everything, but it came out to almost exactly the same day in Stardew that they would both be finished. Which was kind of funny. So one or the other might go over a little bit, but it won't matter. They'll be done very close to each other. The crab pot fish are terrifying. You're absolutely right. I think I'm going to be altering how I do things for that. I think we're going to be using the pianos method, which is that if you line up the the fish ponds in the right way, they'll all give the same thing on the same day. So I'm going to set up my farm like that. I'm going to do one fish at a time, and I'm just going to be sleeping. So I'm not counting the crab pot fish other than mussels. I am going to try and finish mussels. I'm not counting the crab pot fish in that 10-year estimate, Frazzle. That's going to be while I'm sleeping. Because otherwise it'll take way too long. I'm going to have to do some finagling to get everything lined up, though. Also, other exciting thing today, I'm going to be joining Nia, Nia on stream later to play some games. So I'm probably going to be raiding into Nia around 5 p.m. my time, which is in about 5 hours and 15 minutes. So excited about that. Yay, yes. Shoutouts for Nia. She's doing a charity stream for her, I think it's her 2-year stream anniversary today, which is very cool. I don't know if I'm allowed to say cotton candy, which is why I didn't say it. But we're just playing, it's just a specific game. I just don't want to give it away in case Nia's hiding it. I can't remember if she is or not. It's a fun game, though. Hey, Stunted Wolf. Ever just wake up and then instantly have to put away groceries? No, usually I put them away when I get home from the store. But yeah, I don't like waking up and then having to do stuff. It's truly annoying. Which is why I try to get stuff done before I go to bed. But sometimes you're just tired. And Omnis lose. Although it's... Wow, those are all over the place, aren't they? Diamonds just got absolutely crushed. Sorry, believers. Gold bars decided that they were, AKA not having it today. Back over 20k. Very nice. Oyster, go here. The rest of this is not very important. I'll drop it off anyways, though. It is a multiplayer game, yes. Yep, Omnis are rude. That's nothing new, is it? Grab all that. Convince me to prepare for Moonload in Terraria. I suppose doing it with the potions and junk. No, just go in blind. It'll be fine. Don't prepare at all. Don't even make a arena. You don't need an arena, do you? Just hit it until it dies. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, rude. Just don't get hit. It's so easy. Didn't you watch Habu do it on hardcore mode? Definitely didn't prepare at all. No. Doing yo-yo only. Ooh, that sounds fun. I remember I tried yo-yo only. This was like years ago. And it used to be the case that there weren't like any high-level yo-yos. Yo-yos used to kind of be bad. They were fun, but they used to not be very good. Now they're a lot better now. I remember specifically looking at the page, like the patch notes, and seeing they like buff the heck out of yo-yos, and I was like, sweet! They're so much fun. Okay, we're good. New quest today. What are we gonna get? We actually don't know what this one is for the first time in a while. We know what that is, though. Thank you, Snake Vertebra. Okay, extended family. Let's go. Without yo-yo bag? I mean, you could do it. I think I tried to get rid of the yo-yo bag too, just because like it takes up a slot I want to use with something else, but it's kind of necessary, isn't it? Hey Kirsten, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're going fishing. Are you all caught up from the whoops? Yep. We are about a week past it now. Pretty much exactly a week past it, I think. So everything is peachy. Get it? It's peachy now. We got a ton of coconuts, too. Look at all these coconuts. Wow, that's a lot of coconuts. What? Whoops. When I accidentally deleted my file, cotton candy. Coconuts. 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 Hey, look, coconuts worked. I unmuted it. I didn't realize it was muted last time. Yeah. It's almost like double damage plus counter weights that rarely do anything, and a longer yo-yo string. Yeah, it is pretty important, I think. But it doesn't feel as good as some of the other, what are they called? Extensions, things like that. And those are really fun. Okay, and let's grab our fish taco. How often do you get junk quests, like Junimo Cart and Q Fruit? It happens. Not very often, though. Those are the only two that I just won't do either of them. I'm starting to think that the friendship one we might not do anymore. Because it just takes a lot of time. And I'm finding out more and more, like, how little 50 Q gems is when compared to doing, like, the, what's it called? When you compare it to doing, whoops, Horse Flute? Like, Skull Cavern Invasion. Like, it's just so tiny. You get, like, 300 from a Skull Cavern Invasion. It is tedious. It's still worth it to me right now, Dan, just because I can do it pretty quick. But it might not be worth it to me in a little while. When I'm sleeping away years, it definitely will not be worth it to me. Because I don't even leave my house, normally. Okay. This guy's being rude. Holy crap. Maybe I'm just bad. I never considered this. There we go. We managed it. Hey, Bella, welcome in. How are you doing today? What year is this? We're in year 35 right now, GeForce. That was a pretty sassy fish. It also just be the case that I got my hands warming up here. Imagine being bad at fishing couldn't be me. I think everyone starts out bad at fishing because it's like a new mechanic. I didn't even hear that. That was very annoying. Could be better, could be worse. Well, I hope things get better then, Bella. Look at this one. That was like the opposite of sassy. Just like sat there for me. What a nice fishy. Oh. I'm sitting in gamer mode from playing Hollow Knight yesterday. I have to lean back. There we go. Use the chair that I bought. It's the bad kind of difficulty fishing minigame. Oh, yokai. I have no idea what that is. What do you mean it's the bad kind of fishing minigame? I guess there are ones that aren't as good. Calling it bad, though, is kind of interesting. Evolution, thank you so much for the bless RNG. You got us a radioactive carp, it seems. Okay. I'm gonna lose this one. No. Stay. Stay. Oh, it did exactly what I wanted after I said that. Alright, fishing tackle out. Continue. That was almost a carp at the beginning. They're very easy to tell apart, which is nice about this one. There's nothing that's going to scare you here. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a carp that's acted like, like, that's a carp. It doesn't even move, really. 3DS game, the fishes use touch controls. Oh, no. I loved my DS, but the touch controls could be trying at times. I will admit that. Gotta spin the wheel. I think I've seen this before. Yeah, unlike Miss Angler, where like the tiger trouts could sometimes feel like Miss Angler, but more importantly, like the lingcods and the catfish would sometimes like directly act like Miss Angler. There's nothing like that here. Okay. We avoided the iridium. Maybe a little too hard. Dude. Can you maybe chill? There you go. I am really not going to enjoy doing Glacier Fish and Legend, am I? Sorry, I'll be quiet? What are you talking about, Bella? You don't have to be quiet. Talk. It's good to see you. Did I miss something you said? Oh, I'm so sorry. Chat went really quick all of a sudden. Imagine failing a catfish at level 2 couldn't be me. I've failed so many catfish at level 2, Samantha. Went through a breakup, still thinking about it. I'm sorry to hear that, Bella. Breakups are so tough. The best thing you can do is just take time. At least from my perspective. Hey, Chef Onions, welcome in. Right back at you. Good tea. Hey, Vanilla Honey, welcome in as well. I'm playing Sims to ignore it. Whatever helps you cope, right? I think I got ice cream. Ice cream was a good thing to get after my breakup. Not like constantly, but just like right after. It felt like it was right to get, and it felt good. Vanilla Honey, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. I haven't played this game in so long. It's good to take breaks. It's a good game to come back to. Stardew is like a friend, you know, that you maybe don't see all the time, but is always waiting for you when you come back. Hey, Booty Shaker, welcome in. Just got here. How are you doing? I'm doing really well. Hope you're doing good too. I got some wine and chocolate. Oh, that's a top tier post breakup meal right there. Save the wine for later. I'm almost glad I haven't been in a romantic relationship since the first will certainly end in heartbreak. That's not always the case, Stunted Wolf, but it's also not a good idea to go into a relationship with that thought process. That's certainly not going to help things. Too many carps. I'm good. Hope you are too. Playing on my 4th perfection farm. That's awesome. You get them all to perfection? You know, if you're going at that rate, Vanilla, you might want to consider speedrunning. There aren't many perfection speedruns on the leaderboards. Whew. Hands are hurting. Hey, Murblur, welcome in. Murdoubler. There we go. If you don't try, you'll never know. Breakups can happen or they won't. I was in a 4-year and it was hard. Yeah. That's a really good way to put it. Oh, you've been married for 14 years. That's amazing. Yeah, that's a really good way to think about it. Like, the whole idea of a relationship is you're basically picking someone that you want to spend, like, a large portion of time with and possibly spend the rest of your life with. And before you get married, you're deciding, basically, hey, is this someone I want to dedicate my life to? Is this someone who makes me happy, like, makes me complete, like, brings something to my life that I can't bring to my own life? Things like that. And if they are, then you usually get married. And if they're not, you probably should break it off, right? At some point or another. Like, if this was never a person that you could spend the rest of your life with, then I guess it depends how old you are. But if this was a person you were never going to be able to spend the rest of your life with, then just dating them for longer is just prolonging the inevitable, right? If you're in high school, it's different. You just date people because it's fun to date people. But once you're in college or almost out of college, really almost out of college, then that should be kind of the mindset you're going into things with. Unless you're just looking for a quick thing, then I'm not going to hold that against you. But if you're really looking for someone to love, then I feel like that's the mindset you got to be in it. You know what, Samantha? That's not fair, okay? Yeah, sorry, Esther. I should say, like, this is for, like, a relationship you're looking to, like, literally find someone to marry. Obviously, people are at different points in their life, and not everyone's looking for that. Divorce! I agree with Samantha. She's super smart. Yes, you're right. Leah is super smart. Yeah, whatever you're doing with another person, make sure you're both on the same page about it, right? If you're expecting it to be a quick thing, that you're just hanging out and meeting each other, then make sure you're upfront with it. Don't lead someone along, because that's how people get hurt. Hey, Drew Hogan, welcome in. And another one. Are we going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statue of Endless Fortune? Honesty is the best policy. Absolutely. Joined at a bad time? No, that's exactly what we're talking about, Witch. And I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry to hear about that. I believe you've talked about it before, too. And I hope you're doing well. And Sneakers does, too. Thank you, Cotton Candy, for summoning Sneakers. Jokingly, at least now I don't have to worry about finding out you? I don't know what you mean by that, Bella. Sneakers pet. I'm happy I broke up with my first two. Very toxic. First one was almost 5 years. Yeah, I feel like the first relationship you get into, you just don't know what you're looking for. And you don't know how to, like, conceptualize what you're looking for, right? So you end up getting into situations that are not very good for either person involved. Which is why so many first relationships fail. And then you get better at it. That doesn't always happen, I should clarify. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you really just know what you want, and the other person does too. We all go through breakups. It's a terrible thing, but we do get better. You're messing. Oh, I see. I think I understood what you meant now, Bella. And if you have someone who's jealous of you for watching a streamer, I feel like that's in the words of the generation below mine, red flag. All right, let's go ahead and complete that then. Some people are better at it. Oh, assuredly. Some people get better at it. Fair enough, Cotton Candy. I shouldn't say that all people are people who grow and learn. All people are people who are capable of growing and learning, but some people choose not to partake in that thing. I'm not going to ask how my yogurt is lactose free. I feel like that's a question you probably should ask, actually, Stunted Wolf. They're all staying relatively even so far. Till death do us part, but we're already past that phase. This is a brand new start. I gotta get used to doing this the right way. There we go. Honestly, Drew, I'm in a similar boat. The thing is, I'm at a part in my life right now that I'm just kind of happy where I am. I don't want to rock the boat. But that is a bad attitude to go into a relationship with, for sure, Drew. Like, it doesn't even have to be a serious thing, though. You can just, you know, let it ride. Maybe a roulette metaphor isn't the best one for a relationship, huh? The ad scared you? It's just two people talking. I wasn't looking at the stream. I thought people joined your stream. Sorry. Yeah, you shouldn't let the threat of a possible breakup dissuade you from dating people, though. It should be more along the lines of, like, you should be wary of people that you don't think you're going to get along with, especially long term. But yeah, letting just, like, the threat of a breakup dissuade you from attempting dating is probably not a great way to do things. Avoiding risk is always good, but I don't know. There's some things that are worth risks. Like, I don't really regret any of my relationships I've been in my life. I regret how they've ended and things like that, but, like, I've learned and grown from all of them. Like, I don't look back and say, why did I ever date that person? I look back and say, why did I do that to ruin it? Or why did I not break up with them earlier? Or things like that. But I don't, like, regret attempting it. I wouldn't say no regrets. There are definitely things you can regret in life. All right, how'd we do? 228. Omnis win! Congratulations, believers! You get some money out of it, too. I think we go fishing. Just straight up fishing now. Yeah, exactly, Murder Blur. W. Welcome in, Jonesy, by the way. Kind of miffed. Ash Mac and Cheese, welcome in. Sorry. Y'all are doing awesome today. I just froze in Breath of the Wild. I'm sorry to hear that. Hi, Ash Mac and Cheese. Can we get a shout out for Ash? They're a wonderful streamer and speedrunner here on Twitch. They do Stardew stuff. So if you're interested in Stardew Valley speedruns, you should check out Ash. Thank you, Frazzle. How are we doing, by the way? I should eat this. No problem, Ash. How have you been? It's good to see you. How's our curiosity lure? Still about half. This is pretty intense music for fishing, but I kind of like it. I actually got to hear the context of some of my new Hollow Knight songs I've been listening to. I don't think I heard this one yet, though. Battle those fishies. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I haven't gotten any yet today. Come on. Good. Lee Chat was bullying me yesterday because I was playing Junimo Kart without a timer. Oh, wow. How dare you? How dare you enjoy the game? No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I gotta read the rest. She said, I can't not have a timer up always. If you want to play the game without a timer, Ash, play the game without a timer. I'm sure she was joking, obviously. Guess what? What, Bella? Makes me a full-time speedrunner now. If you're not recording yourself doing speedruns, then what are you doing, huh? Push-ups? You have to pay for those, cotton candy. Monkey butt. Thank you, Bella. Oh, I was working. How's the challenge going? Good, good. We have a fishing quest here, so we're trying to get as many of these radioactive carp as we can. Honestly, not great. We've only gotten 2 today so far, and I think it was in a single cast. We've casted like 20 times. Here's another one. Okay. Curiosity lure's got to work harder than this. My sister's baby is talking now? Well, babbling. Oh, that's so cute. Some of my good friends from high school just had a child, and they were the first of the people I know from high school like remember that I was friends with in high school that had children. It's a weird feeling, you know. How does Bo Burnham put it? My stupid friends are having stupid children. My stupid friends are having stupid children. That way. It's a strange feeling for sure. It probably should have happened earlier. Considering I'm almost 30 now, but I don't know. I think in general, millennials are getting married like pretty late in the game. Why do I want this for fish specifically? Yeah, we need a full stack of it. So we're at about 350 now, I think. So any we can get is good. There's only 3 days. It's only a 3-day challenge, so I have to get as many as I can in those 3 days. So I had yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Selly, all right, enjoy your lurk. Thanks so much for coming by and hanging out. Yeah, we got a twofer. That's why we use the wild bait. Well, first of all, it actually has a better bite rate, but second of all, it's really nice to get that double occasionally. I think it's a 1 in 3 chance base, and then it's altered by daily luck. I don't think it's altered by regular luck. Otherwise, I should also be bringing ginger ale here. Hey, Sapling, welcome in. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Forgot about the challenge. That's why we're all here. She's showing him Dragon Pals. Ooh, is that a show? The only dragon show I know for kids is Dragon Tales, which I watched a lot when I was younger. Yeah, and it's better this way, Drew, to just fish one of the fishies, because once you catch all of them, the quest ends. But if you're just catching one over and over again, you can catch as many as you want. I freaking love Dragon Tales. I didn't watch it that much, actually, as a kid. I watched it a lot, but, like, it wasn't one of my shows that I watched over and over and over again forever. It was just like, oh, it's on. I'm going to watch this. I watched a YouTube video about it recently, about, like, how it came to be. It was, like, basically a documentary, because I love YouTube documentaries. And it was actually really interesting. Like, talked about who made it, why they made it, like, how it became successful, like, how it eventually ended. It was just kind of a neat little thing to know about. Oh. Y'all, tea is so good when it's made right. That like mixture of a little bit of honey and like that spiciness of the tea. How did I get so far in life without ever having tea? Like, I only started drinking tea after high school. After, like, actually it was like almost halfway through college, I think. I realized, like, I needed to wake up and I absolutely hated the taste of coffee. And I'm like, well, tea has caffeine too, right? Oh, it's so delicious. It just, like, makes me happy, too. It's like, more happy juice, please. That warm feeling. Like, having a warm drink, I think, is a big part of it, too. Just, like, that warm feeling as it goes down your throat. Just, like, warms up your whole body a little bit. Unfortunate during the summer, but amazing in, like, the fall, spring, and winter. Gives me comfort in the morning. Yeah. It's like part of the routine, right? You're thinking like 3 a day. Yep. Oh gosh, Frazzle. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Oof. Hey Olympus, welcome in. I'm a double STEM major in my final semester of college. I practically live off of coffee and tea. Yeah. I kind of wish I had liked the taste of coffee, because there's so many interesting things that people do with coffee and I want to try them. But like anytime there's just a little bit of coffee in something, it's just like, I can taste it and it turns me off of it right away. Just that weird flavor. It's weird because I like the smell. But that's so cool that you're a double STEM major. Can I ask Olympus what your double major's in? Also, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well today. Better than coffee? Well, I mean, I like it better than coffee, but people have different taste buds. Yeah, it's weird because This is a carp. It's weird because I like tea, and I know that's bitter tasting, but like the way that coffee is bitter tasting is just like so much worse for me. That's a carp too. Chemistry and applied math. Oh, you'll get along here, Olympus. We've got lots of math majors, although none of them are here today, it seems. And I'm a physics major. Fairly recently graduated. I'm teaching physics high school level. I'll forgive your chemistry major. Mr. Q's hat. Sweet. Yep, we'll get that on there in just a second, Stunted Wolf. Probably tomorrow morning. After this fishing session. Please remind me as well, because I will forget. Alright, more tea, please. Bitter? I hardly know her. Uh-huh. I love coffee, but as I got older, coffee smell kind of throws me off. Interesting. I switched from physics to math. Physics is pretty rough. It helped that I like absolutely love it. I don't know if I could have gotten through it without absolutely loving it like I do. Put this here, get things lined up. How are we doing that? Good. Yeah, some of those physics classes were really rough. Honestly, physics 1 and 2 might have been the roughest classes in college for me. They're just like, they're intentionally weed out classes, right? So they're just so boring. It's like, I know most of this, and you want me to like learn it on a level that I'm not comfortable with. But once you get by it, it's like all the upper level physics classes were so fun. I had amazing professors. I had some bad ones too, but like most of them were really interested in what they did and actually pretty decent at teaching. I liked iced coffee, but that's all. I've tried iced tea before, and it's just too sweet. I don't want the sweetness. Like, I like a little bit of sweetness, but that's it. If I wanted, like, an iced drink, or a sweet drink, I'd probably have, like, a pop, even though I don't like it very much. This sim is so cute. Aw. You're playing The Sims, right, Bella? Oop. It's hard to pay attention to chat and fish at the same time. We got this, we got this. Good. Okay. What subject do you teach? I teach physics. So, regular physics, AP Physics 1, and AP Physics 2 I teach at the moment. And my students are currently AP testing, which is exciting and scary. I get to see how good I did this year. It's my first year teaching the AP classes, so I'm imagining not amazing, but I have some pretty smart students, so hopefully they'll be able to do well, even though I didn't do an amazing job teaching them. I'm definitely going to do things so much better next year. I already have plans for how things are going to be different. There's like some important stuff I missed that I had to go back for. It was like, oh no, yes, you do need to know this here now. Oh, did you give up on modern? Modern is the third one we had, modern physics. I loved that class. There were so many interesting things, but it was so hard because it's such a broad subject. The individual ones were so much more fun because everything is very related to each other. So you learn one thing and then like you're immediately using it to do the next thing. And then you're immediately using both things to do the next thing. Yes, it is almost summer vacation too. Your son's gonna go to middle school. Oh, that's exciting. There's a reason I don't teach middle school. I wish your son all the best. I'm not going back to middle school. Booty Shaker! Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why it's not throwing up your thingy, but I'll give you one. It's not going to say your name, unfortunately, but there you go. Oh, it's a person. Sometimes the follow alert just decides not to work. Fluid dynamics and thermochemistry. Why do they put you there? That's physics 2 stuff, I thought. Huh. Maybe they changed it up a little bit. It has been almost 10 years since I took physics 1 and 2. Razzle, are you backseating? Change your tags again? Oh my goodness. I meant to do that as soon as stream started. I totally forgot. I think that's good. No spoilers. This is my first playthrough, you all. I haven't been playing for very long at all. It is technically my first farm. Samantha's got it. Excited for the new subject. He wants to join the band. At least how my middle school worked is you were forced in 6th grade to do either band or choir. And then after that, you could stay if you wanted to. So like the first year of middle school, you had to pick one or the other, and then you did it that year. And if you wanted to stay in it, you could. I don't know if they still do that. You could probably switch too, but I don't know if anyone who switched. That's awesome though that he wants to do the band. I did trumpet and I was really bad at it. I have very bad hand dexterity, something I didn't really realize until I was older, because like no one ever told me. It's like, why am I so bad at the trumpet? Well, it turns out my hands just don't do what I want them to sometimes. But I actually stayed in band, I think all 3 years, just because I had a lot of friends in it. I see Olympus. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of different ways to do it. There's like individual subjects, but you can cut them out how you like. It's awesome that you decided to do mathematics. I didn't fall in love with math until later. It was kind of funny. It was like I absolutely hated math in high school. And then I kind of like science. And then in college, I really started to love physics. I loved astrophysics so much. I loved philosophy, which I also have like I have an associate's degree in liberal studies or liberal arts. Yeah. From how many philosophy classes I took, I was like, oh, I have enough that I can just get this, can't I? So philosophy and physics are things I really enjoy. Whoop, come on. There we go. And then I realized for like loving astrophysics, I needed to learn the math. So I kind of retaught myself most of the math I was supposed to learn in high school, which I just kind of ignored. And teaching myself was a lot more fun, as it turned out, than learning it in school. Because I learned it with like a tint of like, oh, I need to know this to solve this kind of problem. And things like that. And then I skipped all my classes up to calculus with a test, which was really fun. And then I started taking calc, which was tough, but I got through it. And then it was like after college, well, it was like late in college when I actually started to fall in love with math. I started to watch like Matt Parker's videos and Number Files videos about math. I was like, wait, this is also interesting in its own right. Like, it's not just a tool, it's also an interesting thing to learn about. You can still use it as a tool, but oh well. Oh, no tacos? Oopsies. My taco ran out. Okay, I didn't notice it. Also, I need this. My son wants to be an astronaut. Oh my goodness. I think the path to an astronaut is, I don't know where you live, I guess. At least in the US, though, it's like they almost always just take Air Force pilots, which is kind of a hard path to get through. Although not entirely. I guess they've changed that up quite a bit. I almost went into the Air Force. Well, not really. I entertained the idea for a few months, I recall. And then I realized, like, oh, I'm not going to be a pilot, am I? I'm going to be something else entirely. Never mind, I'm not doing that. Hey, DMNC, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I was kind of the reverse. Always said I wouldn't major in math, but I had to take math classes for the physics ones. And you realize I like math classes more than the physics. I think professors have, like, such an influence on you, and sometimes you don't even realize it. I mean, you can realize it pretty easily, but like sometimes you don't even realize like how much a good professor has like influenced you on enjoying something. I don't think I would be anywhere near to as into philosophy as I am if my philosophy professor wasn't so good. Just had to walk through the woods. That's amazing, DMNC. I should do walking sometimes. I sometimes forget to do that. Husband's in the military, but yeah, becoming an officer in any branch helps the path. Yeah. My uncle was a career army, and I found out he was left-handed. It's like, they let you do that? Hey, Vinegar Bob. I have 10 tea sets currently. I'd have more, but the last 3 years, I think I got someone who couldn't give me a tea set. I need some sim name ideas. Just gonna be a spellcaster that goes to college. That's very, Well, I don't know a whole lot of magical schools, but Might be able to take a name from that. It's just funny to me. We watched Harry Potter musical last night in Discord. Like, how can you not pick a name from that? Did you guys hear that? Did you hear that? I heard that. I heard the hoot hoot. We got one. I'm mad I missed it. I love that musical. Yeah, I've forgotten a lot of things about it, but the songs are so good. I hadn't forgotten that. The songs are like actually really good. I'm probably gonna go back and listen to a bunch of them over the next few weeks. That's what happens normally when I get obsessed with something. We got the hoot hoot. There's only a few places it can spawn, by the way. So it's probably, yep, right here. Hey, and a chicken statue. Very nice. That 8 stone owls. We almost have as many stone owls as we have tea sets. Harry Potter sequel win. We might wait a bit on that, Samantha. How do you even watch Twisted? Isn't it kind of like a is there a way you can watch it online? I don't want to do anything illegal, okay? Oh, it is on YouTube. Okay. I'd be willing to watch it then. Everyone's holding up torches. Oh, no, it's just Samantha. I shouldn't be that surprised, I suppose. How many lionfish do I need? Everyone, what's 12 times 8? Actually, 12 times 7 is enough. 12 times 7 is 84? Yeah, we need 84 lionfish. Thank you, DMNC. I like to ask chat, but I also like to work it out on my own. I want to involve you in my math problems. Alright, quick. Everyone who tried to solve that problem, what did you do in your head to solve it? I did 7 times 10 and 7 times 2 and added them together. That's what I went to university for. I'm curious how you did it. Yeah, you did the same thing, DMNC. Wait, 7 times 5? Oh, I said 7, didn't I? Wait. 5 times 12 and 2 times 12. Okay. Interesting, that is different. You split up the 7 rather than splitting up the 12. Huh. I wouldn't even thought to do it that way. Isn't that interesting? I love how people do it differently. I just knew the answer. It sometimes is on times tables. So my times tables when I was growing up only went up to 10. But some people's went up to 12, and they had to memorize up to 12. So if that was the case, you probably had it memorized from that. Yep. Yours went up to 12. Mine only went up to 10. So I never learned past 10. 11s are easy, though. Yeah, some went up to 15, even, if you had to memorize them. I find that fascinating. Just like how little differences in how you're like taught early on in math like make very large differences in how you like perceive math and solve problems and things like that. Okay, let's go. I guess we can just fish all day today, can't we? So Wednesday, cactus fruits irrelevant. Yeah, we can just go fish. Ooh, we'll take a rainbow shell though. Yoink, yoink, I say. Oh, you know what we forgot? We need some curiosity lures. I'll drop this off on here, too. We're so far away on these freaking rainbow shells. I don't want to go diving for them, but it's probably the best option. I knew all the prime numbers to 1,000 because we had a teacher in middle school where you had to count a few to be allowed to sit down. That's actually kind of a fun thing to do. I feel like memorizing the primes isn't super important unless you're going to be a mathematician, though. And even then... 11s are really cool. Yeah, 11s have a nice trick to them. My trick for 12s is literally just multiply by 10 and then multiply by 2 and then add them together. There's probably a different trick for 12s, though. 11 times any double digit follows a pattern. These aren't legendary. Well, they are, but these are the secondary legendaries, Vinegar Bob. So this is, you get a quest at the end of the game from Mr. Q called Extended Family, which is repeatable. This is the last day of it. And they have secondary legendaries. These are the ones that are stackable. The regular legendaries you can't get more than one of in single player. Hey, Zach, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, legendaries do stack, but you can't get more than one of them in single player. So, for all intents and purposes, they do not stack. I just realized that Microsoft put a little crown in my search bar on my bar here to signify the coronation, and I kind of wish they wouldn't do that. No, I don't really like that. At least with Google, like, I don't have to look at it if I don't want to. It's just literally on the bottom of my screen. Dude, this guy is, not nothing, huh? Dude, holy crap. Right, like, it does not act like this most of the time. This is so crazy. I did forget my fish taco, and I'm feeling that right now, but, like, it's not even settling down. It's just doing what it wants. Oh my goodness. Well, it was 2 of them, so that's probably why. We got some wild bait out of it. Let's eat this fish taco, huh? Oh. That guy was jumpy for a radioactive carp. Oh, Olympus, I have put so much time into this farm. You do not need to worry about comparisons. Like, sorry, by the way, I'm about to send out an ad. For those of you who are getting those. Oops, did I eat that? I did eat that, okay. What's the hardest of the semi-legendaries? They're all the same as the legendaries, DMNC. They have exactly the same patterns and whatnot. So it's the Glacier Fish, in my opinion. The Glacier Fish Jr. for the semi ones. Or the pseudo-legendaries, if you will. I hope it's the Guardians ad. We're betting on ads now. You can just close out of it, Zach. If you, like, hold it down, hard press it on mobile, I think, or, like, there's a button, you can just press hide or something like that. But yeah, we do not have any active Gambas. You got Guardians. You can't hear me, but I didn't. Hey, Sonny, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome back, adverters. Apologies that you got your ad. I like the arguments over whether or not you got, like, Guardians and things like that. I kind of want to see the Guardians movie, but I, like, have left no time this weekend to do that. So maybe maybe next week or something. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing really well. We're just stacking. You're not interested in watching it? I really like Guardians 1 and 2. I thought they were really good movies. Like, they stood out to me from, like, the rest of the MCU movies. Which, there were also other good movies in the MCU. Just those two, like, specifically stood out to me. So I'm interested in seeing the third because of that. Why do mathematicians confuse Halloween and Christmas? 1031... 12... 25... Do they, like, divide to the same number? I don't know. 1 was good? You thought 2 was awful? Really? Samantha, I have a Lindsay Ellis video for you. Do you know Lindsay Ellis? You should check out her video on Guardians 2. It completely changed my perspective on it. I thought it was just kind of meh, and then I watched it and I was, like, super impressed. October 31st equals December 25th. Yeah, I don't get it. Why is it Vinegar Bob? Why is that the case? OCT 31. I'm still not getting it. Okay. Yes, keep giving me the fishies. They're the same in different bases. Oh, is it like Ock for October, like base 8, and December deck is like base 10? Is that the idea? Dude, I had this guy nailed. What happened? Get on the line. Ooh, okay. Aha, I got it. I don't know. I wouldn't know at a glance, though, that they were... I wouldn't know that it... I would not know at a glance, though, that those were the bases and the numbers on there. We're very close to 1.3 million. Billion, sorry. My brain hurted. I did not get the joke. I feel like it's a little too involved for a joke. Like, even pretty staunch mathematicians are probably not going to know at a glance what that 31 in base 8 is the same as 25 in base 10. I do appreciate the level of effort that went into making that joke, though. In fact, the whole joke is kind of just like a math problem. Like, why are those two dates similar? How can we figure that out? Alright, quick question for everyone. So, when the 1.2 update was added to the game, I think it was 1.2, maybe it was 1.1, there was the first, like, post-community center thing was added to the game, and it was, part of it was this cave here. I recall, and I could be wrong about this, I recall, like, when I talked to Krobus, right after that update, essentially, like, this broke open and, like, appeared, and it wasn't here before. But now when you play the game, there's a hole already here, but you can't enter it. And I'm wondering if that's true? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm misremembering it. I also remember there being a waterfall on the river next to Joja Mart. Like, at the top from where the lake is coming from. You remember that too, Sapling? Okay, maybe I'm not crazy. Because now when you play, there's just a hole there, and you try to enter it, and it's like, this is blocked by magic. Oh, that waterfall is real, Samantha? There was actually a waterfall there? Am I going... I thought I was going crazy. There was actually a waterfall there. I mean, we can down patch and check. Like, yeah, it might actually be the Mandela effect. Like, this is something we can down patch and actually check. I recall, like, for fishing for the angler, like, you would fish up toward the waterfall. I, like, literally remember people saying that. And there's not a waterfall there. And I'm kind of certain there never has been. I'm not sure. I'm not liking the sewers, though. Can you just open it with Smappy? Ooh. I guess not, huh? I wonder how Smappy would like a 1.0 version of the game. Probably not. You have to down patch Smappy too. Oh no, I'm sorry. Never mind, don't do that. Maybe that's something we should ask Concerned Ape for. It would be like an easy way to change the patch of the game. That could be on our speedrunner document. That might already be on there, actually. That's probably a lot of work, though. We know 6 was afraid of 7 because 7 ate 9, but why did 7 eat 9? I don't think I've heard that one, Olympus. Why did 7 not eat 9? I feel like there's going to be a number pun, but I can't figure out what it might be. Because you're supposed to eat 3 square meals a day. That's beautiful. I actually really like it. 7 was hungry. True, true. We're almost done fishing. We actually got quite a lot of fish. I'm pretty happy with that. My goal is to get 50, but I really did not have a good day 1. I ended up with only 8. So ending up with 40 seems pretty good after that. And we still have a few hours to go here. We get a few doubles here, we could actually get to 50 probably. With luck. Well, there's no waterfall. Why am I so certain there's a waterfall there? Or there was a waterfall there. I was so certain, Samantha, that I thought it got changed when the shortcuts got added in like 1.4. Like, I thought it was there all the way up until then. There wasn't in 1.0. I'm guessing that there probably isn't one. And there never was one. It probably just felt like there should be. Pink Puff, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Oh, Sneaker's been out for 42 minutes, so Sneakers is going to sit down for a bit. Waterfall's a good idea, though. My brain, like, legitimately remembers, like, you fish toward the waterfall to get the angler. Like, it hides under the waterfall. I don't know. Sorry, Pink Puff. It wasn't your fault. Actually, it kind of was your fault. It made me think about it. Well, Pink Puff brought Sneakers back. I have to get going. Frazzle, why? That's fine. Thanks so much for hanging out so far, Frazzle. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, Stunted Wolf. I did not change hat. Okay. We'll have to... You gotta remind me. Q hat. Yep. I'll remember. Pink Puff, thank you for bringing Sneakers back. Chat, remind me. when the day ends to change Mr. Q's hat. Lots of pets for Sneakers. It's very cute. Sneakers has been pet more times than I've been canceled. All is right with the world. Canceled just for saying that I've been canceled before. What a world we live in. I blame society. Ooh, we got stack checks going now. 295, not bad. Not bad at all, Stunted Wolf. I think someone got like a 960 one time. I think that was the highest. 841. Ooh. 963. Dang, Pink Puff. You stacked today. Samantha's got to work on it a little bit. It's like the opposite direction. You're actually closer to 0 than Pink Puff is closer to 999. I think Samantha's quite happy with her stacked position. Right in the center for Dan. Jonesy got a 600. I have more stacks than I have T-sets. Oh, the truth hurts. Get him! Get him! I'm not understanding how those statues are putting out cacti. These are not statues of perfection. They're statues of endless fortune. So what they do is they give a loved gift for villagers on their birthday. You can buy them for the casino for 1 million gold each. And on the days that they don't give out a birthday gift, they give out either an Omnigeo diamond, gold bar, or iridium bar at a 1 in 4 chance each. Infinite cactus statue, yes. So I don't know whose birthday it is. Possibly Sam's. And that's why we have cactus today. Sam's. I remembered. He's based. Based on what? To me, he looks like he's based on Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm glad you liked it, Samantha. Based on these nuts? I'll admit I did not think of that one. Hey, we might get to 50. This guy's a jumper. I wish you would step back from that line, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. Sorry. Or road work ahead. I sure hope it does. I like that one. Why do Marxists only drink herbal tea? Why, Vinegar Bob? Enlighten us. Tastes good? Fair. That movie always reminds me of the movie Yes Man. You mean the song? Yeah, because I remember Yes Man. They played that in there, didn't they? And it just keeps coming, Olympus. I got what you meant, though. Because all property is theft. Maybe I'm just so stupid today. I don't get that one, Vinegar Bob. All property. Property. Understood, Captain. Come on. Come on. Give me a double. No! Unky, welcome in. I like your red name. It suits you. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes, we got one. Yes! Give me a double hit. Let me hit 50. Literally milliseconds before the turn of time here. Oh, it's just the one. No! And I passed out immediately. 49's not bad. I don't want to talk about it. You're fine, Olympus. I'm just messing. I cannot... Whoops. I cannot call anyone out for misspelling. I am awful at spelling. Absolutely terrible. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Get Shrek'd. Get your Shreks in chat. Shrek Razowskis, if you have them. Wait, do I not? There they are. It's like, I'm definitely subbed to Terp, aren't I? What are my Iridium bands combined with? We got a few of them here. So this one is a immunity band. With my boots, it means I'm immune to everything. I'm mortified. They're beautiful, aren't they? With these two things, I cannot be like slimed or nauseated or anything. This one is with a napalm ring, so I put this on if I want things to blow up. And this one's with the luck ring, so if I need more luck, I put this one on. I normally just keep this on, because the luck's only useful in the mines. And usually I don't even need it. And then this one here is a savage ring with a burglar ring. So when I kill a monster, this procs. So whenever I'm killing monsters, I have this on, which I normally am, which is why it's on. Welcome in, though. Is it Dig Digital? I hope you're doing well today. Yes, we also have that command, but those are just words, so it's good to explain it too. Right, we are up to 354 radioactive carp. Yeah, not sunny. I'm very mad at them right now. But I'm not mad enough to turn it off because I like the emotes. I just want them... It's not as laggy as it was before Not Sunny. They definitely fixed that part. But all my other extensions are like blocked by it for some reason. The Savage Ring is incredible. I think it is the most underrated ring in the game. And I know it's kind of rated highly, but like just straight up, I think it's better than like every other ring in the game. For every purpose. So let's put that back in there. What did the update do? For 7TV? I can't see the pronouns extension I have, and I can't see people's names. So like I have altered people's names to be what they are called, but it just switches them back to their regular names now. And I don't know why. It's like, why is it doing that? So now I have to remember, and I'm not good at that. I'm very bad at remembering things. And the pronouns is the worst, because now I don't know people's pronouns. That one I have to remember, and I'm really bad at remembering that. 7TV steals your stuff, no doubt about that. You have pronouns as well? Yeah, it's just like 7TV blocks it for some reason. Maybe there's like options I can look at really quick. Settings. This is the changelog. I have to look into it at some point here. Of course, you have blue hair and pronouns. Wait, what? What do you mean, Samantha? My hair is not blue. Although it might be. It's a meme? Okay, I don't recognize it. I've been looking into it, Sapling. It's actually kind of hard to get the stuff I need for it, so I should order it pretty soon. The Leah stuff's not too bad. The one you want, I'll have to, when I looked into it last time, the problem was nothing I could get would, like, reasonably fit me. So I'm probably just gonna have to get something similar. We'll see. I'll get it done, don't worry. It just might take a little bit. My goal is by the end of summer, like, everything that was asked for on there will be done. Which I know is a long time from now, but I like to spread it out, too. My 16-hour stream might be my birthday stream. The 999-minute stream. So I've got some ideas for that. That would be really fun. Remember when we invented the pronoun gotcha game? I don't remember that, but I like it. Oh, I do remember. Okay. What year are you in? Hey, White Mom. We're we're in year 35. Which is very far. We also have about 1.3 billion in earnings, total earnings. Which is where all these statues came from. Hey, Piano, welcome in. I need to do some work. I'm so glad you came by, Olympus. Have yourself a wonderful rest of the day, and thank you so much for the follow. Good luck on finishing up your double major. I assume you said you were almost done, right? So you're almost there. Yes, welcome in, Piano. For those of you who don't know Piano is a Stardew Valley challenge runner, just like myself. And they're currently working on a challenge to get 100 million in 1 year in Stardew Valley. In fact, the first year of Stardew Valley. And you're in the midst of... Are you at the end of spring right now? I think you're right around the end of spring, right? Or are you already into summer? Gosh, I can't remember. It's a very long challenge in the sense that each day takes a lot of planning and preparation and a lot of tries to do. So he's slowly grinding through them. Final week of spring, that's it, yep. For some reason I got it in my head you were already into summer, and I don't know why. I don't think you've been into summer in this challenge yet, right? Mega Bombs would be more fun, though. That's true. There is a mod that lets you make bombs into water bombs. Takes a little bit of effort, though. Is it because he planted 1 billion star fruit? It might be why I think that, Samantha. Any tips? Just got into year 3. Well, then you're pretty far into the game already, I'd imagine. My only tips are for this game is, like, find the way that you best enjoy it and play it that way. Like, anything other than that is, like, I could give you non-specific, or rather specific advice about, like, specific things, but honestly, the best advice for this game is it's really fun, and you can very easily get lost in it. And I think the best thing you can do is just to find your own way to play it and find what makes it fun for you. But if you do have any more, like, specific questions about, like, what's the best this or that in this circumstances, I could probably answer that too. Blub. Welcome in, Mad Hatter is Goat. I hope you're doing well today. Alex. Algo Pro Gamer? I don't know about that one, Chief. I am gamer. I don't think I'm pro gamer. I'm anti-gamer. Careful, Samantha. If we get too close, we might annihilate. Does Pam's house and shortcuts count for perfection? Nope, you don't need any of those things. The only reason you need the house upgrades at all for perfection are for being able to cook, which you can technically skip, but being able to get the cask recipe, you need the basement upgrade. There's no way around it. Level 100 in the mines? Are you talking about Skull Cavern? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're talking about Skull Cavern then, if you mean holes. The best way to get down in Skull Cavern, I think, is bombs. Go on a lucky day. If you have staircases, then keep them. But a lot of people usually don't have a lot of staircases. So then bombs and explosive ammo. So if you put explosive ammo in your slingshot, you can break rocks really fast. Like, unnaturally fast. Breaking rocks with your pickaxe takes a very long time by comparison. So once you're combat level 8, you can just buy explosive ammo from the Adventurers Guild. And it does amazing things. You can break rocks like instantly. Only the ones along the walls, but you can break like dozens of rocks at a time. And that will usually reveal a ladder or something along those lines. Make sure you have lots of food. Luck buffs, if you have them, like from Spicy Eel or Ginger Ale or something, can help a lot too. How do you buy from the dwarf in the volcano mine in Ginger Island? I think once you have the dwarf scroll, John the Wolf, you can buy from him. Just like you can buy from the dwarf in, once you have the dwarf translation guide. I think that's all you need, to my knowledge. Explosive ammo doesn't work on anything except for... What's PC? They just use bombs. Bombs are also pretty quick, too. Explosive ammo is instantaneous, though, which is a lot quicker. You still have to wait for the bombs to explode. But yeah, anything that just lets you blow up rocks quickly, more quickly than you can hit them with a pickaxe. That's the way to do it. Well, welcome in, John the Wolf. As far as I know, all you need is the Dwarven Translation Guide, which you get from donating all 4 Dwarf Scrolls to the museum. Got to level 80. 80 is pretty good. That means you're definitely within reach to grab it. Were you using bombs? Or were you just using a pickaxe? You can definitely use your pickaxe. But if you can gather up like 50, 70 bombs and go on a really good luck day, get yourself some luck buffs, that's probably enough to make it down. Just make sure you also bring enough food that you don't die. Bombs can be dangerous. Oh, really? You did? I would focus then on getting money to buy bombs and then having some crystallariums for jade for staircases, because you can trade for staircases for jade on Sundays with the traveling not the traveling cart, sorry, at the desert trader. And if you have rubies, spicy eels as well for rubies. We'll take 4. That's pretty good. Oops, that's the wrong chest. Oh, dang, some random teen. 935 out of 999. That's the second highest today, for sure. Might take a while to get a stack of 999 iridium quality seaweed. We'll see if that happens. I'm willing to let it go if we don't ever get close, though. I am about to throw out an ad, so I apologize to anyone just coming in here. But it'll be just about a minute long, and then we'll be back to things. Oh, Aster, what? That is definitely the lowest I've seen. That's crazy. Vinegar Bob, can you still hear me? Because I did just send out an ad. If not, I'll wait to answer your question until after. That one out of 999 is so funny. Yeah, White Mom, well, we got the ad going up. I'll wait for that to end before I explain this. Hey, Kianis, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Pretty decent stack check there. Definitely not a 1 like Astrocot. Better? You had strep throat this past week. I'm glad that you're feeling better. I remember you telling me that the other day. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Aster, that was hilarious, by the way. And Vinegar Bob, most useful fish pond. It depends what you're trying to do. For money, the best one is either blobfish or lava eel, both of which make pretty good money. They're pretty comparable. Lava eel is slightly better, though. If you're just looking for items, it really just depends. Like, some of them give pretty rare items that you just can't get any other way. Like, lionfish giving tiger slime eggs is really cool. Blobfish give pearls. You can get spicy eels from lava eel fish ponds. Just a nice variety of things. I think spookfish give treasure chests, but they're pretty rare. How do you get the machine, your diamonds, iridium? How do you get the machine you get your diamonds, iridium, and geodes from? You mean these guys here? Oh, that one. That's in the casino, John the Wolf. It's called a Statue of Endless Fortune. They cost 1 million each. They are not worth it for the money. They're just they're kind of like an endgame item just for fun. I have a lot of them. Not because, like, it's a good idea, but because I need a full stack of them. The challenge I'm doing is to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. Those machines take a decade plus to pay for themselves. And that's if you grab and sell every single one of their items. Yeah, they used to be one of the only ones. You're right, Sapling. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, they're really cool. And if you have a lot of money at the end of your file, I suggest getting one of them. It's a good flex. And also it's nice because it gives a birthday gift every time someone's birthday is up. But in general, they're definitely not worth it for the money. Yeah, it's a good idea for me specifically because of the geodes. I need, what was it, like 180,000 Omni geodes? I'm down to only like 20,000 more, but it certainly is a lot. Yeah, if you just go into the casino, they're available right there. We haven't gone here yet today. What did I do today? Why is it so late? Chat, what was I doing today in Stardew? So I haven't come here yet. What did I get distracted by? What's the best way to get your first prismatic shard? Once you unlock the quarry, there's a pretty decent chance there's a mystic stone there. And that can give you a prismatic shard. It's got a 1 in 4 chance. The mystic stone is like the weird purple stone with like a swirly pattern on top of it. Otherwise, the best way to like get it is just to go as deep as you can in Skull Caverns and just break as many iridium nodes as you can. Each iridium node has a 4% chance of giving you a prismatic shard. Oh. I should put a Junimo chest here. I'm just realizing that might be a good idea. The amount of times that I've had a copper pan on me in here has been pretty staggering. Chat, I honestly do not remember what I did this morning in this game. It should not be 8:50 right now. Oh well, we're fine. You don't need the Galaxy Sword. I'd actually recommend the hammer, just because it can do more damage around you. Honestly, you should try to ignore mobs if possible. If you don't have a good way to kill them, just go deeper without killing them, if you can manage it. Galaxy Sword is nice, but it's not necessary. Hey, Joe Rotten, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Art of the Blue, welcome in as well. Oh, yes. Yeah, exactly, Samantha. If you finish Community Center, then you're guaranteed to get one prismatic shard at the top of the volcano. Might be a little unreachable at that point in the game, though. Is that like the only one? That is like the only one that's guaranteed, isn't it? I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this. We're going to try. It's the least RNG way to do it. That is technically correct. Yeah, you don't get any other free prismatic shards in this game, huh? Also, once you get to the bottom of the mine, so floor 120 of the regular mines, every enemy in the game has a 1 in 1,000 chance of dropping a prismatic shard. So if you kill about 1,000 enemies, you should get some. Oh, really, Vinegar, Bob? Interesting. Get perfection, and then one day you'll get a statue. True, true. You'll get one a day from a statue. Second least RNG way. Ethan and Killer Cubby, welcome in, both of you. How are you doing today? I usually get one of my farming dust sprites after getting to the bottom of the mines. It's a good way to get coal, too. That's actually not a bad idea, Killer Cubby. It's a great way to get resources, and you're pretty much guaranteed a prismatic shard after a long enough period of time. You only have to kill 500 on average. Which is, it seems like a lot, but dust sprites die pretty quickly, especially with like a hammer or something. If you get a slammer, it's like, goodbye dust sprites. Evaporate dust sprites. Just finished work, so the day has gotten better already. That's so awesome to hear, Ethan. Can we get a shout out for Ethan MO112, a fellow streamer of the Stardew Valley and a speedrunner with the current world record in Leah percent. You should go check them out. And John the Wolf, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, congratulations, Vinegar Bob. I will say, Samantha, you can't exactly get perfection without a prismatic shard. So, I don't know if it's actually the second least RNG way to get, at least not your first Prizzy. Use the one from the volcano for the museum. Don't you need to ship one too? Or is that not on there? I guess it's not, huh? Didn't realize that. I ship it. Just donate, huh? Either way, you do need one. No Prizzies until post-perfection. I feel like that's not even that much of a challenge run, though. And you're gonna get one, like, so you might as well just delete it. I don't know how that works. Like, the only thing that prevents is galaxy weapons, which I guess it is kind of tough. You can get some good weapons in the volcano, though. You literally can't museum. Yeah, Samantha was talking about you can use the one that you get from the volcano to donate to the museum. So, like, no RNG Prizzies. Or, like, no getting any other Prizzies. You can't buy the Galaxy Hammer unless you get the Galaxy Sword, Ethan. Yes, actually. But you can get the Dragon Tooth one, which is better, I think, than the Galaxy Hammer. Worse than the Infinity Gavel, but better than the Galaxy Hammer. Level 13. It also has bonus crit chance, which does not matter on a hammer. Because you're not using the hammer to hit stuff, you're using it to hit the ground. Can't enchant it, unfortunately. Well, you can enchant it with rubies, but you can't actually give it like a random enchant because that costs a prizzy. So you'll be slowly hitting the ground rather than quickly hitting the ground. Oh, I gotta finish up my poems for tomorrow. I've written 2 of the 3, and I have an idea for the 3rd one. I need another one. I need to write a 4th one too, but I haven't talked to Strawberry in a while to ask what it's about. I should send a DM. It would be nice to get all 4 done tomorrow. So we're doing community farm tomorrow, but I'm also knocking some of the rewards off the list. We're doing 2 tier lists, and we're doing 3 of the 4 poems. When do you get to have a jungle? Hey, Wilbur. This is on Ginger Island. There's a jungle on Ginger Island. We're not going to finish this tonight, are we? I thought I had enough time. Dang it. I didn't even know about enchants until I was at like 80%. They're not actually like that useful. They are useful, don't get me wrong, but they're not like make or break or anything. You can definitely get by without them. When you get to Ginger Island, after the community center, or Joja, whichever one you decide to go with, you'll get a mail about a boat that needs to be repaired. And if you fix the boat, you can go to Ginger Island. So yeah, it's basically the game after the game. So once you finish the community center, that's the first game, and then Ginger Island comes after. Who'd you pick? I did a community center, and I'd recommend the community center for a first playthrough. It's much more fun and enjoyable. Joja's just money, which is rewarding in its own right, but not like the majority of the game. It's more fun to have to like find specific items. I blow stuff up to get lucky. I blow stuff up to get lucky. I might actually finish this. This is going to be a little closer than I thought it would. It won't be done completely, though, because we have to, Daft Punk, is that you? I mean, I butchered it, but in general, yes. I think we're actually going to get done with this. Hey, Joe. Scrub some mold for my bedroom, and all I can say is smells bleach. Ugh. Well, it's better than mold, I guess, right? That would be my thought on the matter. We actually finished here, which is good, which means it'll all finish on the same day. I don't need to worry about that. Since the greenhouse has hyperspeed grow, it'll finish before the other one. You hate fishing? Yeah. Oh, the ghost fish isn't that bad, Wilbur. You know where to get it? It should be, like, pretty easy to catch in the mines. No, not at 100. 60 or 20? I think 20 is the other one. Both will give you ghost fish. They also have some other fishes too. But the ghost fish is more common at those levels. At 100, you can only get the lava water can only give you a lava eel. The ghost fish is at 60 or 20, both of which will give it to you. Those can give 2 different fish. Yeah, if you don't like fishing, I'd recommend avoiding the lava eel for now. It's not a fun fish for a lot of reasons. Passed out. No problem, Wilbur. Oop, I accidentally turned up my headphones a lot. It's impossible to catch, yeah. Without level 10 fishing, and like a good bobber and a good rod and everything, yeah, it's very difficult. The lava eel's my enemy. The worst part about it is the bite rate. It's like 1 out of every 10 times you cast, you get on the line, maybe. Sometimes even less. Okay. Oh no! Alright, well, we really screwed the pooch on this one. So we gotta wait a while for the rest of these. Crystal fruit. Oh, I forgot. I had plans. I'll get this done now. So we gotta wait for this one to catch up, which is gonna take like 5 days. Oh, that's so long. I want them all aligned. Actually, if I do those today, it should be the same. Nah, it's too much work. Would you like 800 pots of beans? I'd prefer not to, actually. Yes, the volcano is much better for getting the lava eel. Absolutely correct, Vinegar Bob. I was going to mention that, but I forgot to. You actually have a reasonable chance of getting it there. Okay, I did some math the other day, and I can actually empty a lot of this out, so I'm going to do that now. Let me go ahead and pull up my Stardew stuff here. Okay, if we go to our challenge file, I figured out which items for the fish pond I no longer need. I'm going to be pulling those out. So we don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. We don't need Dwarf Scroll 2 or Earth Crystal anymore. Wow, we're done with Earth Crystals? That's actually pretty crazy with how many are in there. That's right? It's... Oh no, we do need the Earth Crystal. My bad. It's the Dwarf Scrolls we don't need. Which I have already removed, it seems. We don't need Frozen Tears anymore. Crazy. We don't need green algae anymore. But that can't be right, can it? I guess so. We don't need iron ore anymore. We don't need ocean stones anymore. Maybe we already pulled those out. Looks like I've been managing this somewhat well already. We don't need petrified slime anymore. That's a recent thing. We don't need sardines, sea urchins, or snails anymore. Where's the snails? I must have already taken them out. We don't need topaz or white algae anymore. And I must have already taken off the topaz. Alright, we can go drop all this off now. Yeah, volcanoes on Ginger Island, unfortunately. But you don't need to get the lava eel until after that. So you can wait till you're there. Eat that sap. I have to get rid of some of this algae. It's getting unsustainable. Too much algae. I regularly forgot that smells are in this, or snails are in this game. Vincent hasn't. They're Vincent's fave. We can just get rid of this. Sardine. Here. Good. All right. And algae soup we can just get rid of. We have so much of it. All right, let's go plant first. Just so we don't forget. Friday's a busy day. We're 1 year away, by the way, of starting to harvest these again. So we can get iridium quality ones. I wonder if I should have one more of each. Yeah, I should have thought about that earlier. Why exclamation mark algae precisely? Playing on Switch right now? That's really fun. I've heard this game's really fun on Switch just because you can take it anywhere. I'm on my computer. I don't own a Switch personally, but I have been considering more and more of getting one. My only thought is, like, I think Nintendo's going to come out with a new system in, like, 2 years, and it would feel weird to buy it now. Right? Like, right before the new one comes out. I don't know. It feels weird to me. Alright, let's wrap this up. Oh, actually, I don't need to go that way, do I? I got one a couple months ago, and I'm having a great time. Nintendo games are stupid expensive. Yeah. That's the one thing I'm worried about. It's like, I'm going to buy a Switch, and then I'm going to buy whatever Nintendo comes out with next, and I'm going to have to rebuy all the games for it that I want to play on it. That's the only thing I'm really worried about. It's not like they're probably going to release Breath of the Wild again on whatever new console they come out with. At least I hope they will. And then that could be like when I play it. It's so worth it. Yeah. I'm still considering it pretty strongly. I'll make my decision soon because my birthday's coming up. The new Zelda would be worth it alone. I never played the original, so I kind of want to play the original one first. I know it's probably not necessary, but it feels weird for sure to not. When's your birthday? End of July. So, coming up, meaning in like 2 months. 2.5 months. Alright. We're gonna go keg for the rest of the day, pretty much. We gotta get done all the things we need to do on a Friday here. And then we'll do it. What am I doing? Okay, we can do this. I have an idea. Is it all refined quartz? Refined quartz, iron, refined quartz, iron. All right, that's all it is. We just we're just gonna downsize these to 5 so they align with the other one. Then we just have to remember to make sure to do the quest as soon as we get it for the other one. Actually, maybe we don't downsize them at all. Yeah, we don't need to. They'll hit 10 on the same day that this hits 7. No, they won't. They'll hit 9. That's annoying. I know my brain is so forgetful about these sorts of things. I know I'm going to mess this up. I'm going to try it, though. Chat's going to remind me, obviously, right? Yep, up to 10. We'll try. Thank you, chat. It's very reliable of you. Put these back. Iron goes here. Fine quartz goes here. Perfect. Doggy is loud. Not enough room. I keep reading it as not nearly enough room to summon the horse, like it's sassing me. There isn't nearly enough room to summon the horse here. Buy that, buy that. That's it. All right, let's wrap up our Ginger Island stuff for today. Ribs? Nope. Everyone's like fully clothed today. Kent, like, wear a swimsuit. Relax, unwind. There's like 3 living frogs under those weeds, but no mummified frogs. Shame. Wishing death upon the frogs. I mean, I'm wishing death upon their ancestors, technically. To be mummified takes quite a while, I think. To be fair, I guess I'm sleeping like decades away later on, so maybe I am wishing death upon them. Wait, who mummified them? I think the environment did. I think it's something natural that happens to frogs. Or maybe it was me. I think it's just another word for it, Joe. I wouldn't read too deep into this. You might start discovering questions that we don't have answers to, and that might lead you too far down the rabbit hole to come back out. Brittany, welcome in. Sorry to come in on that note. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Morning right back at you. I'm out of tea. How terrible. It's lovely to see you, Brittany. We get a shout out. Oh, thank you, Sapling. For those of you who don't know Brittany, they are a lovely streamer here on Twitch. I cannot click on Quarry for the life of me. Oh, we don't have enough. I kind of want to do it anyways. We're not going to fill all the kegs, but let's just keep it going. This way, for sure, I can wait for 2 harvests next time to do the kegs. You just got home from work? I read that as like homework help from Sapling at first. I was like, oh, really? Surprising. Good to hear it, though. How was work, Brittany? Hopefully not as terrible as it could be. Whoops. Keg time. Every layout I see about kegs, they don't put those bottom kegs in there. They make it so you can go around both ways, and I just don't understand why you would do that. That's a waste of valuable keg spots. Like, I don't go in and out of here because I feel like that's a waste of time. Going straight up and down is so much faster than that. Wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Hotel is fully booked for an Indian wedding. Oh, that's exciting. At least, like, under those circumstances, like, you don't have, like, a variety of problems, right? They're all coming from the same source. Sort of, I guess. Like, you're meeting needs of guests that all have, like, the same needs, because they're all there for the wedding. That probably homogenizes problems? I don't know. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. So, do you have to do work, like, as caterer, too? As waitress work and things like that? Or are you just only on, like, hotel business, and the company hires in, like, other catering staff? Piano, I have to say, this is directly inspired to be as lazy as possible about it. So I don't have to think at all. I can read chat and then just plug stuff in here. So this is not intentionally designed for speed. It's intentionally designed for laziness while kegging. Two-sided loading is too much mouse movement for me. Just like, let me walk up and down. If I'm doing min-max, then yes, I will be doing two-sided loading. And probably, like, pause buffering loads, right? Like, I'd be so bad at that. I'd have to practice that so much. This is, like, minimized effort efficiency. Rather than maximized kegging efficiency. Kegger sizing. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. Sorry, I have to respond to a message really quick. How was Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight was a blast. I really enjoyed it. The atmosphere of that game is wonderful. It took me a while to get used to, like, combat and stuff too, but I had a good time with it so far. It didn't, like, the combat, like, didn't blow me away or anything, but also I don't have, like, all the different power-ups yet. I hardcore struggle with, like, pressing buttons in the right order, so being able to, like, aim and attack has been, it's been a lot for me. Trying to aim and attack, but I got it working. I beat, I don't know if you've ever played before, Piano, but I beat, oh gosh, what was her name? Hornet for the first time yesterday? I assume she comes back later. That fight was definitely the toughest one in there. I also beat what I assume is the first boss, which is directly below the main city. That one I beat first try. Hornet took like 5 tries. Oh, you haven't played before? Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I had a good time. I have not played Risk of Rain. That's another one on my list of games I would probably really enjoy. IO chat 2 more games still, which is Celeste, which I have played before, but not very much. And Spiritfarer, which I actually know next to nothing about. Like, I knew a little bit about Hollow Knight. I know nothing about Spiritfarer. They're remastering the first game. Ooh. It's a good time to learn about it then, huh? Risk of Rain fun is really fun as well. Risk of Rain 2 is really fun as well. What's it about, Piano? Like, what's the gameplay like, I should say? Like, what are you doing in it? Is it like Hollow Knight, or is it more of, like, something else entirely? Great multiplayer collab? Okay, I'm interested. Say no more. Just say, like, hey, I want to play a game with you on stream, and I'll be like, probably yes. Roguelike survival. Okay. That sounds like fun. You just combined my 2 favorite genres of game into one there. My 2 current ones, I should say. I was playing something recently that had really good survival mechanics. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't Hollow Knight. It was... Oh, I'm thinking of Minecraft, because I was playing Vault Hunters lately. I was very much enjoying it. That's also very roguelike. That, like, basically turns Minecraft into a roguelike. Ton of characters, unique powers, a ton of items. Interesting. So does it play like you have a main base and like you like kind of like Cult of the Lamb where you have a main base and then you go into the roguelike instance and come back and upgrade everything? Or is it like Don't Starve where you start from nothing every single time? With maybe some like meta progression. I just realized if I figure out exactly how many kegs I have, I can... Nah, that's too much work. It's more like roguelike. I mean, both of those things are roguelikes. It's just that Cult of the Lamb has like a base building element as your meta progression, whereas other games have different sorts of meta progression. Interesting. Okay. A series of worlds. Ooh. Yeah, I'd be down to play piano if you want to. Unless you want to wait for the remake to come out, then we can also just wait for that. Okay. Let's see here. Be like pro teaches noob. There's your there's your thumbnail. Oh, okay. Play the second one. Either way. All right, where are we going? Friday. I did that. Let's just go get the eggs. Yeah, let me know, piano. I'd be down to. I'm not going to bother buying statues because I won't be able to place them today. I can only buy one. So this is just a little bit of extra money on top of what I've got already. Since today is already a sell day. Did a 3-hour run the other night and died to a massive lag spike. Oh no! Oops, I just totally missed that because I was reading your comment. The enemies scaled an insane amount. Because of the lag spike or just because you were at the end game? Dang. That's very punishing. Alright. And we sleep. And we make 5 million, probably? Nope, only 4.5. Full bars, you suck. Ah, that sucks. Well, you were playing single player, right, piano? And it lagged that badly? I mean, I guess that's not that surprising. I have games do that all the time. Even Stardew does that for me sometimes. Just giant lag spikes randomly. Alright, y'all. We're going to be doing a prediction. Are we going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune? Vote now. Exclamation mark Omnis if you want a slightly better explanation. But each one of these statues has a 1 in 4 chance of getting an Omni Geode. And we're going to see if we get more Omnis than anything else. And here are our starting amounts. Omnis are starting in the gutter. That doesn't mean they can't win, though. In last place by 13. Good lucky number, too. Oh yeah, Piano, I've been thinking about your suggestion more and more about the pond layouts and thinking about what fish I'm going to use it for. And I've decided I'm going to do it for the crab pot fish because their roe is just so rare. It's like a lot better to just wait for a day when they all have roe. And if I remember correctly from our last conversation, they should all have roe on the same day, right? Regardless of the type of pond. So I could like put them all out in that pattern and then they would all get their roe on the same day, right? I gambled for Chunky. Good job, Sapling. Regardless of what type of crab pot fish it is, because they all have the same RNG for it. But the ocean ones might be slightly different than the other ones, huh? One diagonal will all have the same result. Okay. Yeah, so if I set them up in that pattern, yeah, it should be good. I just have to figure out how to work that pattern out and like maximize it for this farm layout. And in a way that I can get to all of them too, in a reasonably fast way. I'm sure we'll work it out. Shouldn't be too hard. Missed the gamba? Oh no. Oh, did it end already? That was quick. Maybe I only set it to a minute on accident. I know you would, Piano. Can you post a screenshot of your farm? I think I already have one. Let me check really quick. Yeah. In Discord under 999 challenge info, there's a farm overview. Last done on October 22nd. I should do a new one eventually. But it has the same layout I have now, with a slightly different colored shed, that's all. And less fiber as well. But we got an owl statue today too, Piano. So it's good to see that that's still happening. I was giving my hubby my drink from takeout. I didn't want any more of it. What kind of drink was it, Kianis? One thing I got recently that I really liked, but I couldn't drink more than a little of, was Thai tea. Has anyone here had Thai tea before? It's so sweet. It's also colored orange, which felt really strange. But it's just extremely sweet. Oh, you really hate Diet Coke? Interesting. Why'd they give it to you then? I don't know if I've ever tasted a drink so sweet in my life. Like, I could take like 3 sips of it, and I was like, this is delicious, but it's way too much sweet. Hey, Cat Boo. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far, and thank you so much for the follow. Diet Coke hurts my stomach. I don't like Coke or Pepsi. I've never really had a diet drink. I think I tried Diet Sprite one time, and I was like, why does this not taste as good as Sprite? I don't really drink much pop at all anymore, though. It's just a lot. I like my water, and I like my tea, and that's about it. Speaking of which... I might have spilled a little water on myself there. Good thing it's water. Ooh, Omnis are hanging in there. They're actually pulling ahead a little bit, it looks like. Not guaranteed to last forever, though. I know. What is everyone's favorite drink? Like, you want a drink, what do you get? Doesn't have to be alcoholic. Doesn't even have to be anything fancy. But, like, you're thirsty. What's your favorite thing to go drink? Water? Fair enough. Water is probably up there for me. But it's not, like, my favorite thing to drink. Iced tea. Okay. Very nice. Hydrogen. Probably don't do that. 10% juice. What a meaningless statement. What's the other 90% is always my question. Diet Dr. Pepper or coffee? Interesting. Oh, 100% juice. I see what you're saying. Regular water or regular Coke? Fanta fruit. Twist is your favorite. Well, welcome in, by the way. Anna Dovachev? Oh, wait. Yeah, Anna Docheva. Yes, you were here the other day. I'm just really bad with names. But welcome back. I like sparkling water. Oh gosh, I can't stand sparkling water. The carbonic acid is just like so strong to my taste buds. I don't taste it in pop because of all the sugar, but in sparkling water it's just like so obvious. Anna's fine? Perfect. I like milkshakes. I don't know about you all, but if I want a drink and I want one that like makes me happy, a vanilla milkshake is just perfect. I've had other milkshakes too, but vanilla is just really good. All right, let's I'm gonna check for fiddleheads really quickly. Oh yeah, there's one here. Worth it. Oh, there's two. None down here. I wonder if okay, I saw with like a hitbox spawn once that there's like an area over here and the slimes can spawn in it. I wonder if fiddleheads can spawn in here. Hopefully not. Winner, winner, chicken turper. Welcome in, Turpator. No, sorry. Sparkling water is great for heartburn. Good to hear it. Turpator, how are you doing today? Terp, I don't know why I'm calling you by your full name. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. For those of you who do not know Terp, Terp is a Stardew Valley extraordinaire, mostly focused on the speedrunning aspect of it. And you should check them out at your earliest convenience at the link provided. Give them a follow and go hang out with them. Very fun streams to hang out in. Oh, Omni's won, by the way. Of course they did, now that Terp's here. Congratulations, believers. Omnis have been doing good lately. Omni's like slayed there. You're absolutely right. How are you doing, Terp? Believers, you're welcome. Hey, Lizard Brain, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're doing a challenge where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. So we're working on a variety of things at a time. But these statues are stackable items, which is why we have so many of them. Let's see, 1:30 Saturday. Let's go to the island. Excited to play some West Hunt? Okay, so we're not keeping this secret. Yes, I'm very excited as well, Terp. I don't know if we're keeping it a secret or not. I just... I wasn't sure. So I just told my chat I was going to be playing with Nia later. A game with Nia. I didn't say what. I don't think it's a secret, though. Already shared in my Discord? Okay. Definitely not a secret now, then. I told my chat I was playing with Nia. I just didn't say what game. Do you hear about that guy that got frozen at absolute zero? Is this modded? No, it is not. Pure vanilla. Yeah, West Hunt's really fun. It's just so funny sometimes. I feel like I get lost sometimes and like fall way behind understanding what's going on, but it's still such a good time. He's 0k now. I love it, Vinegar. That's actually a really good one. Yeah, this is purely vanilla. Just the very end of the game. I have everything in the game unlocked. Never seen the tropical environment? It becomes available to you after you complete the community center. Or Joja, whichever path you choose to take. So it's like an end game area, which has like new quests and things as well. Whoops. Nope. Yeah, feel free to let me know if you have any other questions. Or if you want me to avoid spoiling anything. I will say, since we have everything unlocked, like, I'm going to be utilizing everything, but I intentionally don't, like, specifically talk about anything unless it's required to. So you'll see the areas, but you won't get, like, spoilers of, like, what they're all for or anything. That's exactly how I feel, Terp. I have so much trouble, like, figuring out who to shoot at when I'm the sheriff. I'm like, I mean, that one looks suspicious, but maybe they all look suspicious. They should make them, like, all, like, randomly double back and move awkwardly sometimes. Because when I'm a robber, I have, like, no idea what's going on. That joke only works written out. Yeah, it kind of only does, doesn't it? Hey, Squidalia. I think I'm saying that wrong. Squidalcia, I think is the correct way to say it. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. All right, what are we gonna do now? We actually have enough time that I think we can go to the volcano today. Grab this too. Or C. Nope. How on earth do you get 999 pearls? Skill. I got them right here. Right here. That's why you saw them. They come from artifact troves, Ethan. So these guys here, they have 27 different items they can put out. One of which is the pearl. Other one is like a treasure chest, and there's a bunch of other ones too, obviously. So basically, I had to get 27,000 of these, and we're still not done. Just pearls high rolled. The lowest item is the treasure chest right now with 903. So all the other ones are like ancient doll, anchor, golden pumpkin, chicken statue. Anything you see that's like above 900 here, pretty much, is one of the artifact trove ones. Not the dwarf scrolls though. Although blue is really close to being done. Oop. Bill's Bat, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Happy Saturday, right back at you. We don't need anything else here. Let's go. All right, we popped a monster musk. Oh, we need our napalm ring on. Blowing up rocks more quickly. Good. Honestly, the ideal here is just place bombs until everything explodes. We already got a blue door scroll. Probably, we might finish that in game today. I mean, in real life today. We'll see. All right, so our goal in here, for anyone who's curious, is to get mummified bats, which drop 1 in 200 times, 1 out of every 200 times from these rocks in the volcano. There's one right there. Perfect. Good early one. That's usually a good sign that we're going to get a lot. The quickest way to do it is just to blow up every rock you see. The other things we're getting in here are cinder shards and dragon's teeth, both of which I can get in other ways, but not very quick ways. So it's good to grab them while I'm here. So later I have to get less of them. And then the magma caps, which I can only get from here, but are a lot quicker than getting the mummified bats, so I'm not worried about like taking time on those. There we go. Hey, friend. Dang it. Yo, my health. Can't blow up the mushrooms. I need them. Hey, there's a bat. Very nice. Yoink. Yoink. Love getting our bombs back. Hey, Heather Loves, welcome in. How are you doing today? No, too far away. How do you zoom out so much? Mine only goes to -75, but I still can't see as much of the mines as you do. It has to do with your resolution. I'm not going to mess with this right now. I actually can't change my resolution while I'm in windowed mode, which is how I play the game. But you can zoom out a lot more. So this is 75 for me as well. But with your resolution, it changes how much it shows you. If you're in full screen, you can actually change your resolution to numbers they shouldn't be at. So basically make it like it show you more, even though it shouldn't. It messes with your UI scale a little bit, though. So sometimes you'll see speedrunners that can see, like, the entire universe, and it's because they set it to, like, 4K. Happy Saturday, Tonya. It's good to see you. Let's grab this. Oh, yay, we hit it. Got the Dragon's Tooth, too. Gosh, there's so many on this floor. Woo! Let's gather them all up. While we're placing down bombs here, so we can kill them all at once. Dude, what? It wouldn't let me change what item I had in my hand. Nailed it. Alright, clear on this one. Come to me, come to me. Very good. I can remember what I need to set it to look normal. Normal varies from person to person, right? So it shouldn't matter what you set it to. Come on. Oh, got it. As long as you're enjoying what you're looking at, right? You can also look up your monitor's resolution. The shape. Okay. Dang it, I got burned. That's one of the disadvantages to taking off the immunity ring. How are you doing today, by the way, Tonya? It's lovely to see you. I left a slime alive. Good. I was wondering why I was walking so slow. I need my my stiff drink. This is a good floor for this. There's usually a lot of rocks on this floor type. There's a bat up there. Very nice. Nothing else, I should say. We did get some stuff. Eat. I got it, Anna. Don't worry. I never die in this game, so. That's a joke, by the way, if that wasn't clear. I die a lot in this game. The threat of death is what makes it exciting, right? Another Dragon's Tooth. Very nice. What can we get rid of? I'm very happy to pick up more stone. Come on. Nothing. Good. Grab that. Yoink. This lurker doesn't want to come toward me at all. We might just have to ignore it. I have enough time that I can probably... Yeah, I can probably get the rare chest.
Oh, it's person.
I think that's the button for the rare chest. I don't think it is, actually. No, this is a bad floor for the rare chest. I don't think I can get it. I can gather up these all, though. Nope. Okay, we got a bunch of them. You die with the amount of gold you have, it'll suck. You actually don't lose that much gold from dying. In passing out, you'll lose only 1,000 at most. Actually, 3,000 on Ginger Island, so a little bit more than that, but... I actually don't know how much gold you can even lose from dying. Not that much, though, I'm pretty sure. Does anyone know off the top of their head? You definitely can, but... You lose items more, which is much more, much worse. Money is replaceable. Items are still replaceable. It's 10% up to your maximum, I'm pretty sure. Up to a maximum of 1,000. Hey, Dr. Friendly, welcome in. So it is capped. On Ginger Island, I think it's 3,000, though. 5k? Maybe it's capped at 5k in Ginger Island, then. Hey, we got an island totem. That's actually really good. That saves us a dragon's teeth. Dragon's tooth. Ooh, Frostpunk is making this moment pretty scary. Yeah, we're doing a challenge where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game, Dr. Friendly. Let's grab this. If you have any other questions about it, feel free to let me know. But that includes things like every row and every fish row, which is why we have this shed here, to make more and more fish row as we're going along. You can recover one item, Vinegar, Bob. Yeah, you can still recover it, though, even if you're on Ginger Island. This has to take absolutely forever. Yeah, I've got about 2,500 hours in this file, so 2,500 hours. And I've been doing it for about 6 years on and off. I've been streaming it for just over a year now, though. And that was... I started in year 23, and now we're in year 35. What year are we on? Yep, we're on year 35. Wait. Obama's Tiny Bee Boots. That is... I love that name. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, so quite a while I've been working toward it. Right. What do you think, chat? Should we do another Gamba today? Dear Lord, what is happening in there? Oh, that's such a cute heart. Is that a Zigzagoon with a heart on it? The emote you just posted, Obama? Feels weird calling you Obama, so I might just call you B-Boots. Obviously Gamba? Okay, obviously Gamba then. Alright, so these statues here have a 1 in 4 chance of getting an Omni, a 1 in 4 chance of a gold bar, a 1 in 4 chance of a Iridium bar, and a 1 in 4 chance of a diamond. And I have about 870 of these statues now. So you're gambling on whether, of those 4 things that we can get, we're going to get more Omni Geodes than any other one. So you get to see the first 107 of them from the statues here before we get to the next one. It's a Tanaki. Okay, which is what Zigzagoon is based off of. Yes, and Tanakis are extremely cute. Yep. Are you balancing that on my head? Oh, Sneakers just likes it here. Essentially, yes, I'm balancing Sneakers on my head, but... It actually fits pretty well, surprisingly. Hey, TJ. It's a viewer reward to bring Sneakers in. Having said that, the last time was 2 hours ago. Has it been that long? Wow. So I think it is time, technically, for Sneakers. Whoopsies. sneakers to come off for a minute. Anyone can bring sneakers back with 2,000 points, though. TJ, I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. It's good to see ya. Can't remember TJ. Oh. All right. So we have all these fish ponds here, mostly just for gathering the types of fish we need. You'll see a lot of them are at 10. That's because we're actually done with the fish itself. So like halibut and ghostfish is done, but we need the roe still. In fact, we need 2 whole stacks of the roe. Thank you, Kianis, for bringing sneakers back into the fray. We need 1 stack for the actual stack of roe itself, which we have in here. And then 1 stack for the aged roe. So some of the ponds just stay at 10 while they're gathering a bunch of roe up. It's been a while since I've done that. Okay. Let's check. We're sorting alphabetically. Replays don't go in this folder anymore, do they? They go into the one called replays. Yep, there we go. And we are at what day of the year? 3/9? No. Wait, where is it? Oh, I have to put them in this folder. This is 12/24. Oh, they go in here. That makes sense. 5, 6. Yeah. Stacks of the row. Thank you, Kianis, for bringing. Okay, we had 23 iridium bars and 29 gold bars. 23 iridium bars. And 29 gold bars. There we go. All right. Did not mean to do that time. I thought it was permanently mounted. No. Sneakers can just come off. Just sitting there. Oh, that was Anna saying that. Yep. Can you put snails in a fish pond? Yes, you can. Any of the crab pot fish besides clams can go in the fish pond. They mostly give trash, which is kind of annoying. But if you get a crab fish pond, so fish pond with crabs in it, to 10 fish and talk to Willy, he'll give you a pearl for doing it. It's like a secret hidden quest. They give roe, but it's like very rare. So we're going to use a secret technique later to make it easier on ourselves. Lewis statue dump scare. I'm glad you saw it. Bee boots. Isn't that great? It fits in there perfectly. A viewer suggested it a long time ago, and it's like perfect. I think it was Glowbean was their name. They come by still occasionally. Like perfect right there. That's a lot of statues. Yep, we have about 870 right now. We need 999 because the statues also stack. The Frogurt is also cursed. So they are useful while they're here, though. Because we need a lot of Omni Geodes for artifacts. It's pretty good for my posture. I wish. It might actually help a little bit. But I have to remember to actually sit up. Thank you for reminding me. To lay back a little bit. Because I lean forward too much. And now you're making me think about my neck. So I'm going to stretch it a little bit. I should do back stretches before and after I stream, actually. That's not a terrible idea. How do you get those? Is this modded or I'm just stupid? No, these statues you can buy at the casino. So no mods at all here. They're 1 million gold each at the casino. I just have made a lot of money in this file. That's 1.3 billion. 1.303 billion at the moment. Yes, I've had this file since the game came out, pretty much. I bought this game about a month after, and that's when I made this file. And we're still chugging along. Yeah, it costs a lot of money. These statues really aren't worth it for money. They're nice to have one, because they're just fun to have one. But they're not good for money. It takes, like, well over a decade for these statues to pay themselves off. Yes, I don't have to farm for the Omnis, which is really nice. Unfortunately, believers, we did not win on this case. The Omnis were not able to overcome the deficit they had. Diamonds won, actually. Just barely, though. Right, anything good today? I'll take the tiger trout. That saves me time. Take that. Take the coconut. That's it. Quick check for any fiddleheads. None. It only takes a decade. Yeah. Only a decade in-game to pay themselves off. That's true, some random team. But I didn't buy a whole lot until much later in the game, because they did not stack at the beginning of the game. That got added later, and I didn't realize it for a long time. They are very nice for friendship. Having one of them is pretty nice for that. B-Boots, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, B-Boots, for the subscription. Yes. I'm glad you found that emote right away. That's one of my favorites. I really like how that one turned out. It took me by far longer than any other emote to make that, too. Tiger trout. And pufferfish. Also, most of the other emotes were made by Onion, not me. Oh, let's take off our explodey ring, huh? Devil Horns, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, where are we headed next? 3 p.m. Sunday. Yeah, we're good. Let's go ahead and do some gem talk. Grab up all of our crystallariums here. Thank you for petting Sneakers, Lils. My toys love, my kids love putting toys on their head for some reason. Good for you. Played for 3 decades. I actually won. Congratulations. Everyone enjoyed doing this when they were young. I don't recall doing it. Sneakers, so this Sneakers here on my head was my toy growing up. He was my imaginary friend. We used to chill out and play games together. It was a good time. I still do that. Now I do that with chat. Chat, you're my imaginary friend now. Do you ever get bored? I did have issues with it at first. When I was just doing it by myself and not streaming. But now that I'm streaming, that changed things quite a bit. Also, I'm very goal-oriented as a person, and just having the goal of getting this done for so long, it's just like, I'm not going to stop now. I've been doing this for so long, I got to get it done. So yeah, I will say I have gotten bored occasionally, but it's been a while. Since I started streaming, I really have not gotten bored with it at all. Honestly, like, for the last 2 weeks, I felt it a little bit, but today I'm feeling a lot better. The pace of finishing things is going to slow down significantly, though, moving forward here. Just because I've gotten most of the easy items done, right? So everything from here on out is a lot more effort. We're all figments of your imagination. Absolutely true. Did you do animals yet? Yes, all animals are done at this point. Everything I can get from an animal I no longer need. I still keep them because golden eggs are actually good passive money. Can't stack animals, that's true. I assume they meant animal products. Viviv! Just replace all your stacks with spoons. That'll be much easier. That would actually probably be harder. Viviv, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 7th month. Thank you so much, Viviv. All right, let's grab our staircases while we're here. Okay, let's go put that stack away. I'm waiting for an email from my dissertation supervisor. Oh, man. Get yourself some tea, Joe. Gotta open a blanket. I believe that would be super anxiety inducing. I mean, I know it. So whatever you need to do to keep your anxiety down. Was part of the recent boredom to catch up, though? Yeah, I think it was, Sapling. I think you're absolutely right with that. For those of you who don't know, I know we have a lot of new people hanging out today. I accidentally deleted my file, but I do make backups, but I did have to go back like a month in game recently, but we're all caught up now. Thank goodness. And yeah, I think that was part of it, Sapling. It felt annoying to be redoing the same stuff. I kept positive about it, but it definitely was annoying. I think you have over 999 staircases. That's true, Dr. Friendly. You know why I have all those staircases? I will show you. Because of these. There's not very many ways you can get auto petters, but the main one, if you don't go Joja, is Skull Cavern treasure chests. So those staircases are all going to be used, essentially, to get all these auto petters. Hasn't been a nightmare yet, because I really haven't done it yet. But eventually. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. How are you doing? You can also get these from monster drops, but it's much more rare. We do love auto petters. Hey, Rocker Rabbit. And Mr. Is it Masixi? Mr. Masixi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, no, Marty sells auto grabbers, Rook Rabbit. So that's this one right here. They're expensive, but I'm also going to get them from Skull Caverns, so I'm not going to buy them. I'm just going to get them from Skull Caverns. Because they come at the same rate as the auto petters do. Mr. May. Okay, got it. I was trying to be all fancy. I'm like, oh, maybe they use the letter as like a part of their name to make their name fancy. No, it's just Mr. May. All right. Hey, Kat, welcome in. Look what's working today. All right. Sunday. I'm supposed to do something on Sunday. Oh, traveling cart, but we did do the traveling cart, so we're good. Welcome in, Mr. May. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, that rhymes. And welcome in, Kat. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Grab this. And Chunky has arrived. Welcome in, Chunky. I presume by your Mandarin that you have something to say. Let's see if I can garner from the hello. Because I play golf. Wait, y'all are moving too fast. Because I play golf so much, my hand is very much in pain. So because I play so much golf, my hand hurts. Hi, Chunky. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your hand feels better soon. Google Translate's pretty good, I think. I have to like individually click each letter and phrase, but it worked out. Hey, just so. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. What's the first thing I got a stack of? Probably wood or stone. the first thing I wrote down in my challenge, because this didn't start out as a challenge farm. This started out as my casual playthrough, and I converted it into doing the challenge. So probably wood or stone, got a stack pretty early on. But the first thing I wrote down was sashimi. Definitely not tea sets. Oh, someone was asking what's the hardest thing? Yeah, it's probably tea sets. The last thing I'm going to finish is probably going to be owl statues, though. But did anyone see that? I have to go back for those. There was two artifact spots on the beach. I didn't see them in time. Yeah, tea set or owl statue will be the last thing I finish. It's probably going to be owl statues based on what I know so far. But we'll see. Hey, that's another vertebra. Very nice. Platonic Kit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Golf ball. Whoops, missed. Put the vertebra away. Put these away. And the rest is irrelevant. Although, I should save the mixed seeds. At that point, you're just sleeping through years. Yeah, both for tea sets and for owl statues. It'll take till the year 2000 for both of them, but I'm going to be sleeping until then, so it's not that big of a deal. So we have 8 stone owls, and we're on year 35, and we have 10 tea sets. They're both finishing about the same rate, though. And they'll start going a lot faster once we start sleeping away days. Yes, the Great Slumber. We've come up with names for it. How do you get the owl statues? They have a random chance of spawning on your farm every night, but they only spawn once every year and a half. So you have to wait for that. I've been to the year 2000. Not much has changed except we live underwater. And your great-great-great-grandfather is doing fine. Something like that. Alright, we're gonna go bomb the mines for the rest of the night here. I forgot my Monster Musk. Accurate. Alright, let's go to floor 50. How many tea sets? Yep. Chunky golf arc. I can imagine Chunky being in a golf anime. Golf actually seems pretty perfect for anime because there's so much downtime. You could do all that explaining in the downtime rather than while everything's going on. I'm gonna have to ticket you for your excessive use of bombs. Take it up with Mayor Lewis. We have a special agreement. I am allowed to blow up anything I would like as long as it doesn't belong to anyone. Anyone else. Old people and Chunky. I know lots of young people that golf. Like, all of my students golf. I got up to 8 owls today. I did. Yep, I got one earlier today. It's the rare occurrence, so it was fun that it happened today. There we go. All right, get rid of the fiber to get the dwarf scroll. Gotta wait for them to land. They like to jump a lot. Your students know you stream? They do know I stream. They found out. I tried to keep it from them. Next year, I'm not going to keep it from them. I'm just going to tell them straight up at the beginning of the year. It's easier to just get it over with early on. Because this time they acted all smug and came into stream as like, oh my gosh, Mr. Algo, you stream? That's crazy. If I just tell them at the beginning of the year, they won't think of it as a big deal. Hiding it from them was a bit of a mistake. I teach physics. What about those alien cylinder things? It's been patched, so you can only ever get one of them now. So they technically stack, but I can't get them anymore. So that's perfectly fine. I don't want to get them, so yes. Otherwise, they would be rarer. You teach physics? You're insane. So you thought I was insane when you heard I taught physics, but not when you heard about this challenge. I like the dichotomy there. No, I really enjoy physics, and I really enjoy teaching, so it works out nicely. Also, they give me money so I can live, which is also a nice thing, I suppose. The only thing I learned in physics was that gravity was something for something meters per second. 9.8 meters per second squared. 9.81 if you're being exact. Although that 0.1 can change depending on where you are on the planet. That was one of my favorite things I learned about physics, which I feel like not a lot of people know. Gravity is not the same everywhere on Earth. Although it's pretty close, to be fair. It only changes a little bit. I ran out of bombs. Oh, and time. Wow, that was a mistake. Any plans to stream more Hollow Knight? Yeah, I'll probably make a day for variety, Pickle Rick, and like do it every 2 weeks or something. It'd be fun to finish that on stream now. Same with like Celeste. Learning kinematics was my favorite part of physics. Kinematics is probably my favorite too, even now. It's just so simplistic and also like so cool that you can just be like, yeah, that's exactly how that object's gonna move based on its initial conditions. I guess that's true about all of physics, but it's like so much more obvious in kinematics that that's how it's working. I didn't know that. I feel educated. Glad to hear it. Yeah. So gravity depends, surface gravity depends on your distance from the center of the Earth, but it also depends on like the amount of material below you. So Earth isn't, first of all, is not a perfect sphere, and second of all, is not perfectly evenly dense. So there are areas that are denser than others. Like the Himalayas, there's a lot of rock there. So as a result, the acceleration due to gravity is slightly more on the Himalayas. So even when you're on top of Everest, you might be farther from the surface of the planet, but you actually have more gravity on you because there's more mass there. Actually, the Earth is flat. I don't know about that one. I mean, I almost called you Onion. I don't know about that one, Junkie. Earth doesn't exist. We're in the Matrix. I forgot, Viviv. You're totally right. Well, I'm just explaining how the simulation works. What do you say to flat earthers? See you around. It's not worth arguing with people that have those beliefs. It's just not worth it. My students say it jokingly, I hope. Stop, that was actually funny. Less air. Oh, Rook Rabbit probably can't hear me right now. I'll wait to answer these questions until after. Time distortion in space has always been my favorite. Oh, yes. Special relativity. Special relativity is very fun. Very interesting. Good, good. Monday. Let's go here first. The Earth is an irregular polyhedral. Not quite some random teen. Close, though. It's actually a Taurus. Would you go to space if you were given the opportunity? Yes, I would go to space, Anna, for sure. I know a bunch of you got ads, so I'm going to answer your questions right now. Let's see here. Let's turn the stream commentary to your entire physics curriculum. Honestly, we have the time with it this run. I have talked about physics quite a lot in here before, at least the interesting things. I'll be honest, there are some areas of physics that are kind of boring, even to me. So I usually don't talk about those much. And Rook Rabbit, why does a baseball travel further at higher altitudes? There's less air resistance. The higher up you go, the less air pressure there is in total. So the less total air resistance something will experience. So that's why it'll travel farther. The gravity itself is not that different when you go up higher. It like falls off very slowly compared to the size of the Earth. Would you go to space if offered the opportunity? Absolutely. I would do it in a heartbeat, as long as it was safe. Like, I wouldn't go on like a a tiny rocket out of nowhere. But if I had assurances it was pretty safe, I would go. Yep. Ruidin, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. We're attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Speaking of which, we have a new quest today. And Dr. Friendly, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're liking enough to stick around. I like your hat. Thank you, Horsack. No, Hordesack. Wait. I think I'm saying that right. I hope I am. I apologize if I just butchered your name, though. And thank you so much for the follow. Please let me know how to say your name properly. MLB had a few games in Mexico City and went way farther up. Yeah, that has to do with the height. Yeah, so that's true in Colorado as well for like NFL games. Yeah, lower air pressure allows things to move more freely, I guess, through the air. Might be a good way to put it. You can also boil eggs faster. Or slower. Slower. You can boil eggs slower. My bad. Oh, is it faster? It might be faster. I feel like I should know this. Hold on. Equation for heat. Thermodynamic equation. Air pressure. I can't remember. Dang it. Takes forever to boil. There you go. There's our fellow Coloradian. It takes longer to boil. That's it. Yep. Yeah, and past a certain point, you probably wouldn't be able to boil things at all. Because, yeah, the temperature at boiling point is lower. That's what it is. Oh, excuse me. Welcome back, Cotton Candy. It's good to see you. You got it right? Okay. Horde sack. Got it. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's go quickly to buy our coconuts. Understood. Water boils faster, food cooks slower. Yep, that makes sense. You're imparting the same amount of energy, so it'll boil faster because the boiling point is lower. I clicked the same button again. I meant to go back to the desert, and I was like, oh, I'll just go back. What is your biggest moneymaker wine? Oh, it's Starfruit for me. Starfruit and Ancient Fruit are pretty close, though. I could use either and be happy in this scenario. All right, we're going to go spend 6 million real quick. It's like the opposite of a pressure cooker. That's a good way to think about it, Pickle Rick. You could use a pressure cooker, though. So I guess it would be the same if you had a pressure cooker, though. Huh. That's interesting. I'm glad I get to spread this out. Could you imagine having to do this 1,000 times in a row? Hey, Mermaid, welcome in. Yes, statues. We got 6 today. So let's go ahead and go put those down. Grab our rainbow shell while we're here. See if there's anything over here, too. There is. We'll take this. And check for palm fossil. Nope. If it was properly pressurized, Vinegar Bob, it should take the same amount of time as when you're on the ground. A pressure cooker won't care about the pressure outside because it's pressurized to a certain pressure inside. It might be harder to pressurize because the differential is going to be higher, but it should end up with the same amount at the end. Once it is pressurized, it should be the same, rather. All right. Let's drop all this off. And then I think we're going to go visit Clint really quickly here. I think it's about time for my bathroom break. Chicken statue, please. Yay, we got one. Doesn't matter. We won't need them for very long. Rooster down here. Is that lemon stone? It is. It's the dwarf's love gift. So it's the dwarf's birthday today. All right. Streamer running away from me. I waited specifically for you to get here, mermaid, before I had to use the restroom. All right. So what we do on breaks here. So for the artifacts, I need to open up a lot of... Uh-oh. I guess we're going to go quickly to visit the desert trader. I need to open up a lot of treasure troves, basically, because I need all those artifacts for the stacks. Here we go. So while I'm on break, I have an auto clicker opening up at Clint's. Unfortunately, the geode crushers don't work. It'd be really nice if they did, but they don't. No one's allowed to cancel again. Exactly. Let's just do 300, actually. Changed my mind. That's a little bit shorter than normal, since we're running out of them. Lemonstone useful for anything? Love gift for the dwarf. Getting a stack of it. That's about it. It sells for a decent amount. Not like 0 or anything. 7 to the 3rd. Cancels? How do you know that off the top of your head? I love it. Math majors, am I right? Alright, so we're going to do a prediction, what we're going to get the most of. So someone pick something to pit spoons against. 1.3 billion, 300k in the bank, yes. I'm not very liquid right now, Dr. Friendly. Pearls again? Y'all aren't quick enough. Alright, we're going to do pearls. Okay, so you guys have 2 minutes to vote. This one, unlike the Omni Geode Gamba, is it's just a straight up, if one's going to be better than the other. There's a 50% chance of either winning. Okay, but we're going to let this run while I'm gone. I'm going to probably take about 10 minutes or so for this to finish up, and then I'll be back then. Thank you so much for the follow, Shrimp Boy, or Shrimp Boy, rather. I just anticipated the P. It wasn't there. So I'm going to turn off my camera here. And I will see you all in about 10 minutes. Have a wonderful break. Good luck on the Gamba. See you all then. I am going to run just a few quick ads while I'm gone, just because I won't be here. And then it'll disable pre-rolls when we get back. So I'll see you all when I get back.
next person.
Hello. It appears that pearls are going to take this. Yes, they did. Welcome back, everyone. Pearls on the backswing to a very close and intense match. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Let's go ahead here and finish this prediction here. Pearls are the winner. Golden Moss popped off. Oh, look at that, it did. We have a stack of golden masks, I think, so unfortunately not very useful for us. Looks like the ones that we do need are right around 10, so we got 1/10 of them done at least. Oh, is that new ones? I think we got some new ones here. Ancient Drum is done. That wasn't done before. I don't think Ancient Sword was done before. I think that's it, though. Ancient Drum, Sword, Bone Flute? That might have been done already. Actually, we can check anything that's in here. Yeah, so Ancient Drum and Ancient Sword are our new ones that are finished. All right, 1 second. I'm going to finish my food. Where is my mute button? Oh, it's right here. Funnily enough, I would have finished if I did the full 333. Since I did 300, I ran out of time. It was very close. Grab. And grab. Okay. That mostly sorts out the inventory problems. Perfect. More water. I hope everyone had a lovely break. Welcome in, Mezzy Bezzy. I don't know if you're still sticking around. We were on break for a bit there, but it's good to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow. And it's Kajio? Kashijo? Something along those lines. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. All right, let's go ahead and see what we can put away here. All right, Monday we did Clint, so we don't need to go to the beach. Did we do the island already? I think we did. Let's check, just to make sure. Maybe we didn't. No, we went to Sandy's, that's right. Not the island. Maddie Jazbeck, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We're doing a challenge run to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Oh, we did already come here. Okay. Oh, that's right, because we already got our quest. Let's actually go ahead and go do that quest. I don't think we want the Monster Musk while we're doing it, actually. So we got the quest to reset the mines, right? Yeah, Danger in the Deep. Yep. So let's go take care of that really quick. Get some Q gems and get access back to the mines. Oh, can't go down the elevator. Nautilus shell. We see a rainbow shell. We stop for it. I don't know if this is worth it, though. I don't need any more radioactive ore. I should just skip it. It's right there, though. Like, how can I not? Welcome back, Salami Lizard. Yes, I have caught up to pre-deletage. We're actually almost 15 days past it now. It was Summer 8. That was the furthest I got before that. So we're well back into things now. Which is really good. I was feeling a little burnt out when we were doing the delete catch-up. Which reminds me, I should make sure to back up every day. think that's going to be a common thing now. I'm just going to open Smappy because it does it automatically. Do lucky rings stack? They do stack. Big Digital. Yes, you can have up to +2 luck with them. I do have another lucky ring. I just don't use it very often. It's over by Skull Caverns when I need it for chest diving. Keep your eyes out for fiddleheads. This is fiddlehead territory. None. 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 Oh, I should have stayed on that floor. It was a mummified frog floor. I didn't see it until it was too late. Scan with eyes. Fiddlehead. Any more fiddleheads? Oh. So many spiders. I don't even have Monster Musk on. So much harder to see fiddleheads on these floors. Really? How do you know it's a frog floor? There are special weeds on them. It's kind of hard to tell other than that. The weeds are like a darker color. They're called jungle weeds, I suppose. And when you find a floor like that, basically all the weeds on that floor are like that. Otherwise, they're just like the normal ones you see. Yeah. So it only happens sometimes. I actually don't know how it's determined at all. It's probably just like a % chance, like 1 out of every 10 or something like that. It feels like 1 out of every 10 or so, 1 out of every 20, in that range. Don't blind me. There was a special slime on that floor. I should have killed it. Chance for an auto better. No! Double pressed. Dang, it's already past 5 p.m., so we're not going to go to the volcano like I wanted to today. 100. 20 more. I like this floor. Monster. That guy gives you like no time to react. And more floors. We'll take that. Ta-da! Let's drop everything off. What do I need the radioactive ore for? Just money at this point, Josh boy. And the potential that more radioactive items might be added in 1.6. And my argument would be is that that chance is pretty high. You can't really do a whole lot with radioactive ore yet. So my thought process is that Concerned Ape might add like a new item that requires it, or a new thing you can do with it at least. We'll see though. There's no guarantee of that, obviously. That's just my thinking on the matter. Also, welcome in, Mart Meep. I was responding to you, but I never actually said hi. I hope you're doing well today. Hey. We need so many fiddleheads. How are those quartz gold starred? They're in 1.0 of the game. Basically all of the minerals could have quality. So I think it was quartz, fire quartz, Earth crystals, frozen tears. I think that was it. Those 4 could be quality. And if you put them in a crystallarium, they keep that quality. But the game has changed since then, because it used to clog up your inventory like horribly. I wish it still worked with botanists though, even though that doesn't really make sense. Because it'd be nice to have iridium quality ones. Like my cheaty health. You know what? I don't need to hear this. Do they sell for more? I believe so, yeah. I actually have not checked. Let's find out. Find out tonight. All right. And then we can go to... Oh, we'll go back to bombing the mines. I do not have bombs, but I can get them. Not many, though. I should have thought about this before I bought all of the... spent all my money. I would assume they sell for more, because I think quality is just like a... price modifier. I was like, what do you mean by reply there? Oh, that was all my money. Probably shouldn't have clicked so fast. Well, I hope that gold quality quartz is worth a lot. Hopefully I don't need that money. I'll sell some diamonds tonight or something, just to make sure I have enough. Oh my gosh, look at this floor! Kaboom! 37 gold. Yes, we'll sell some diamonds. Well, you get to learn 2 things now, Mermaid. Whether it actually does or not, and whether or not the game rounds a certain way or the other way. Kent can't hear this. We're literally 53 stories underground. It might be like a light rumbling at most. I mean, 100% that it does? Oh. Well, we'll find out. Okay, you've never been wrong before, right? Hey, DMNC, welcome back. I'm never wrong. Just like I never die, right? Speaking of never dying, let's eat some cake. First thing I do when I finish money is I'm gonna save up $1 million and just buy life elixirs. If it doesn't apply, I didn't say it. Perfect. That's how you always come out on top, huh? It's a good method. Alright, that's good enough for me. Dang, Piano, you just went for it right now? Okay, I'll take a look in a second here. I posted a farm planner in Stardew Talk for your current 73 fish ponds and left everything else where it is. Wait, you were able to arrange all 73? Yes, this is Terraria music. My playlist currently has Stardew music, Terraria music, Celeste music, and Hollow Knight music on it. And then a few other royalty-free songs that are reminiscent of that kind of stuff. Wait, where did you post it? Oh, it's Stardew Talk. Wait, all of those work? Honestly, I can move stuff too, piano, so it's not a big deal if you move stuff. The chest I admittedly would not like to move, but everything else is probably mobile. Yeah, that's a that's a good move. So they're all stacked up with each other, huh? All right, I'm gonna leave that tab open. Stuff in the bottom right is fine. Perfect. Are they in the manip pattern with each other, or is each line its own different manip pattern? The vertical lines are different. Wait, so every vertical line is its own manip pattern? How does that work? Okay, the diagonal line. All right, that makes sense. So they are different lengths. I mean, that's still really good. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I see it. So there's just diagonal lines across. Does it ever repeat? So is like one further up the same as like some further down? The bottom left, there's a line of 9. Got it. How many lines are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could just count the longest one. 6, 10 lines, it looks like. Yeah, they don't repeat vertically. I wouldn't expect them to. It's just the diagonal lines. Got it. That's why I was confused from your previous statement. I'm like, they shouldn't repeat vertically, should they? Oh, I see what you're saying. There's only... So there's 10 different ones. Okay. I might have to do a little bit of math here to finish them all at the same time then. Hey, Prizzy. Need to move the lightning rods and take out some crops? No problem. I'm not going to do it until a few things have to happen first, so I got a long time on that. I'll move the lightning rods somewhere else. They're only there just to protect my crops anyways. So as soon as the crops are done, it won't matter. And then I don't want to take out the crops until I get a full stack on my rare crow, which it's already at like 780. So it's pretty close. Farland, welcome in. Last session in a few hours. Oh, wow. I thought it was yesterday, Farland. Or did you need another one to finish things off? I'm very happy. That's really exciting. I hope it goes well. You're in 2 campaigns? Wait. Okay, so they both didn't simultaneously finish, did they? That'd be kind of funny. I can move the chest by pushing them around. Which chests would have to be moved? Just the ones like along the outside? Those I don't mind, like taking the stuff out for a second. They're ending for the year since college is ending. Ah, oh, is it in person? Oh, that's awesome. Seems like every time I do this, I get about 1 void pendant, which is perfect because I'm probably gonna have to do this about 1,000 times. A little more than 1 this time. Are you gonna make more ponds? I don't think I have to, but I can if it would be beneficial. I thought about it when I was doing. I did some calculations instead of working a few days ago. And there was situations where it would be beneficial to make more ponds, but if I'm going to be doing this method for the fish pond fishes, then it's not worth it. You're probably at the point of diminishing returns. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think I want to try and even out them in some way. I don't know. I feel like that'd be really helpful. Because having them finish at different times, it works, but it's just kind of annoying. Alright, get rid of this. Get rid of... Oh, I tried to delete my axe. Good thing you can't do that. And drop off this coal. And we have an hour, so, iron time. Fight against pirates was stressful. We love ourselves some pirates. We had to pick between the government and the pirates last session. Are you playing One Piece? You want to leave things the way they are. Yeah, I can move some stuff around. I'm very happy to. Now that I can see how you can do that pattern really easily, Piano, I can probably manage to figure out a pattern. What I would really like to do is have like 6 or 7 that are just 6 or 7 lines that all have equal amounts of ponds. I don't know how you could do it, but there's probably a way to make it work. How far vertical does it go? Thanks, Piano. I'm curious. For what item specifically? You're riding an adult dragon, the ship who downed us. Downed our caster instantly. Oh gosh. Yeah, Dragon's Breath is no joke. Well, got him up quick, I hope. Mermaid. So the only... Actually, this is for everyone, I guess. The items I'm going to be getting using this strategy in fish ponds is the roe for all of the crab pot fish. We tried. Oof. The roe for all the crab pot fish. So I think there's 9 crab pot fish that give roe. Maybe it's only 8. I think it's only 8 actually. Then the dragon's teeth and cinder shards from the stingray fish ponds. I think that's it. Is that it? Hold on, let me check my sheet really quick here. Tiger slime eggs for lionfish, but that'll be the last one I do. I don't even know if I need to. Yeah, I think the crabpot fish ponds all have the same RNG number for the roe, because they all have about a 10% chance of getting it. Actually, exactly a 10%, except in specific circumstances. I think those might all just line up on their own. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, I think... Oh, obviously. I totally forgot. Mermaid. The other one is blue discus for the golden coconuts. I knew there was one more. That's why I was searching so heavily. The golden coconuts are pretty important to get. So yeah, that might be the first one I do, actually. Just to get done with those would feel so good. Oops, I forgot to go to the cave. Sounds like time to stare at patterns on the predictor. Oh boy. Also, Piano, if you are still lurking here while you're working on that, I technically, by the time I'm going to do that, only need one coop. One coop and one barn. And the greenhouse, obviously. But everything else is technically destroyable. I don't even need the shed. Obviously, I want like one silo at least, but probably more if we can manage it. I feel like I'm ordering like work done on my house. Perfect emote for that. Alright, got everything here? Yep. I do like having the shed just because we can color it though. Dude, I forgot. Oh my gosh, thank goodness I remembered. Stunted Wolf asked me to do this so long ago. Why are these not alphabetical, by the way? We might need to discuss this with Concerned Dave a little bit. No problem, Mermaid. Go for it. Looks so weird on him. Not a festival today. I don't think we need iridium clams, but I'll pick it up anyways, just in case. Ooh. That sounds fancy, Mermaid. I kind of like that. So, like, I mean, you know the ultimate goals of this, but the ultimate goal is to make it so I can sleep most of the days away. So I do want one of them, or all of them if I can, visible from my house. I can move the chests over for that, too. But I want to be able to step outside. I can also make a cabin if I need to, and put it somewhere else. Oh, we can also just move the house. I forgot. By that point, we'll be able to move the house. So that would be perfect for that. I want to be able to check it very easily. I want to only have to go out on the least amount of days possible and collect as many of the ponds as possible each day I go out. And obviously, I want them all to, like, correspond. But that's... I guess that's really it for goals, huh? We're just like, going for time efficiency more than anything else. And I definitely am way too lazy to move the ponds every so often. So if we could avoid that, that'd be awesome. My dog is barking like a dog. Omnis are just about winning again. They're only down one. Well, more than one now. That's good, though. We need Omni Geodes because it's not really keeping up right now with the rate we're going through artifact troves. I'm probably going to dip into my stack of them just so I can keep getting them opened. Setting to high res when doing the big sleep. There's not an easy way to move my house over there. Screenshotting is pretty quick, too. I've seen how quick you can do it when you're used to it. With your copy-pasted /screenshot button. Ugh, doing it every day I wake up, though, is just so much. It'll be... I mean, if this method works the way I had anticipated when I did the math on it, it should be about, like, 50 years of sleeping with this method to get all of it done. Obviously, going out on days to check slows things down quite significantly. It would be nice if I could just, like, glance out my door and see. Random question, if you don't mind. Have you been playing the Stanley Parable? I played it a bunch before that, Salami, but no, I have not played since the April Fool's stream. Yeah, I had already played it a lot before I actually had played it then. But no, not since the April Fool's stream have I played. It's a very fun game, though. Good. Oh, we need to... Oh, I didn't sell anything. Well, we're good, I think. Lines from the door with the current resolution. You can see, like, up further, right? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out, like, where I have to stand. So I come out the door, I'm right here. I can move this down, though, like, and see more. I could see, like, all of these lines here. There's my money. That'll last me a while. Mussels. Oh, clams. Yeah, clams are way done. IR fan view. Alright, it just makes it a lot easier to do screenshot stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably ask you about that later when I actually start doing it. This is probably about 10 months away, like IRL. But it's good to try and figure it out right now. Let's go here, maybe? Oh, let's do Gem Talk first. Over the summer, I'm probably going to play a lot, so it might be more like 9 months. We'll see. On average, I've been doing about a year in-game every month. But it might speed up a bit over the summer here. I do have to set some time aside to do the perfection speedrun. That's probably like a week's worth of streaming time at least. Probably more. So that might just, on its own, make up for that. Alright, good start here. So we finished up our Q quest for this week, so we're going to have a lot of time. I really want to get this jade done. I think I mathed it out to we're only about, what was it, 80 harvests away, so I have to do this like probably 75 more times because we've done a few since then. How frequently do you go into the mines? Skull Caverns or the other one? Because I almost go every day at this point. Oops. Like today, I'm about to go to the mines to bomb them because I won't have a lot of time this afternoon to do anything else. How long will 75 times take it? I do 3 a week. That's actually like the most you can do. So 3 times a week. You can do it slightly more than that, but it's just easier to spread them out on the same day, so I don't forget. 75 divided by 3 is 25. So 25 weeks. There are 16 weeks in a year in Stardew. So about 1.5 more years if I do it every day. I would say I probably do it 80% of the time. So multiply that 1.5 by 80%. 1.5 years by 80%, or add, multiply by 20% and add it on an additional 20%. So it'd be about 2 years probably in game. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of long-term goals finishing up soon out of the blue, which is really nice. Like money is getting done. Artifact troves are getting done. Jade for staircases is getting done. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all those crystallariums. Imagine I'll keep them there just to get staircases when I need them. Yes, I have made another backup since catching up. Although Steam has been scaring me lately. It keeps on saying my cloud saves aren't synced for some reason. It's fine. Once I open it and I say like don't bother syncing or whatever, and I open it, it's on the right day and everything, but it's still scary. I don't have the money for this. Alright, we're gonna stop by Clint's real quick. Clint's still there, I think, for a few more minutes. We're just gonna sell some stuff. Just to have enough for bombs in case we need them. There we go. Won't let me leave the menu. That's hilarious. It's actually faster to just walk because this takes me right to the mines. Ah, good tea. Ah, come on. That was weird. I must have accidentally hit the 1 key on my keyboard. I like bullet time dodged that attack. Come on. Alright, I think I'm going to stop buying pink cakes. And when they run out next, I'm going to switch to life elixirs. It's just a nice... It's like a tiny time save, but it's going to add up so much to only have to drink 1 instead of 2 when I'm refilling my health. It's been nice so far to not have to spend the extra money, but now it's not really becoming worth it. Yeah, you probably could, Mermaid. Here's my thing. I guess I don't mind too much if you do crack the seed. Just don't tell anyone. Got it. Haha. And don't use that information to benefit you in Gambas. Though truly, I would love to see you figure out what geode we're on at this point. I probably cracked open close to like 100,000. No, probably not that many, but like close to 50,000 geodes. There we go. good. Obscured by pre-warming. Well, you can't use the geode stuff to crack the seed, right? But you could use it to figure out the seed and then use the seed to find the pattern. Or is there no way to know it from there? Huh. Here we go. You would need to know the exact number of geodes open. Interesting. Could you write a program that would test all possibilities? You'd pick like a reasonable starting place, like a minimum, and go up from there until you find it. And then test it against the pattern we already have. Hey, that's the thing I suggested, probably. Why do I keep going to 53? Bomb these tiles, Marveep. So I'm bombing these tiles on purpose to get strange dolls, dwarf gadgets, if we see one, skeletal tails, fiddlehead ferns, void essence, radioactive bars, dwarf scrolls, radioactive ore, if I need it. Yeah. It's mostly for bombing for artifacts. The strange dolls are especially hard to get anywhere else. This is by far the easiest way to get a strange doll. And I need a stack of them. Hey, look, it's a dwarf gadget. Huzzah. Goodness me. The thing just, like, triple dodged me. I'm very annoyed right now. No, we're leaving. Logarithm! Welcome in. How are you doing today? You're gonna lurk? Alright, gamer. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping by. Dang it. That was a waste of a bomb. Alright, I'll have more money tomorrow. This should be the last one anyways. This is not a good final floor, though. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like you'd have an easier time getting dwarf gadgets than the normal mines. No, the tile luck is exactly the same in the normal mines and regular mines. The only thing going to the normal mines would do is give me easier enemies, but it would also make it so I don't get fiddleheads and I don't get any of the post-Ginger Island stuff. Yeah, it's just really random. It feels like I get a lot more strange dolls sometimes, but I did the math on it, and it's the odds are right. It worked out right, correctly. This is the only disparity that doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know what happened here. This is like statistically anomalous for sure, for this to be that separated. Because the only way I've gotten these is from bombing the mines, and they should have the exact same odds. But everything else has looked about the same. I've gotten about 3 times as many dwarf gadgets as I've gotten strange dolls. Which is the correct amount. This is a 0.1% and this is a 0.03%. Both of these are. Are fiddleheads in the secret forest in summer? They are, Tiny Teach. Unfortunately, not a lot of them, unfortunately. I need a lot for this challenge run I'm doing. So you can see I've already got a whole bunch. But I need 4 whole stacks of them. I've gotten 2 so far, and then I'm on my 3rd right now with this 570 or so. And then I need a whole other stack after that. So the ones just from the summer, or the woods in summer, are just not enough. I take those. I go get those. but you can also get them later in the game from other places. Yeah, we need a lot, is what Mermaid's saying. So yes, I do get the ones in summer for sure, because that is useful to me. I just wish it was enough. Also, welcome in, Tiny Teach. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Totally fair. I was just speculating. Yeah, don't worry, Salami. I've speculated and looked into a lot of these things. I remember one time I like super complained on the Do Crew Discord before I was streaming. I was like, "Are you sure these odds are accurate?" Like looking at the ones on the wiki, and Blade like himself was like, "Yes, I looked it up. Those are the odds." Blade was like, "Actually, I wrote that wiki page." It was like, "Oh, right." I actually think Cord told me that Blade wrote it. But either way. Oh, are you guys getting buffering? I'm not dropping any frames, Salami, so I think it's on your end. Oh, no, no. I just dropped frames. What's going on here? My bit rate is red. It doesn't tell me anything other than that. It says unstable. My internet connection's still fine. Windows R, CMD, ping, www.google.com -T. Okay, my connection looks good. Why does it say unstable? Maybe it's on Twitch's end. I'm not getting any spikes or anything. My time is about 40 milliseconds, 30 milliseconds on average. Is it dropping for you too? Yeah, it's saying unstable, but it's not giving me any reason as to why. It's got to be on Twitch's end then. Is it like unbearably droppy? Your quality was at 1p. Yeah, it's still saying unstable. Can I refresh stream? Kind of don't want to. Well, I'll give it a few minutes and see if it stabilizes. If not, we'll try something. Posted a new farm. 2 lines have 12 and 1 minute pattern. Oh, wow. That's going to be interesting looking. All right, let's take a look at that while we're waiting for this to stabilize, hopefully. Excuse me. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. What's that area to the left of my house for? Just looking nice? Wait, how can you chair hop across a whole pond? You can chair hop through ponds? Oh, you can chair hop and land on them. I remember now. Okay, and then walk through them. For some reason I was just like imagining like you teleporting across. Okay, my stream is still unstable, unfortunately. 2, 3. My internet's still good though, so I don't know what's going on. How long does it take to repeat vertically? Yeah, you fill the diagonal line with the same fish. That's the greenhouse. Show chat? Oh, right. The chair thing. I need a chair. I love Stardew. Yep. All right, how do you turn it again? I never remember. Tab? Nope. R? Nope. Right click. It's just so easy. It's so dumb that it's that easy. Oh, so chat the fish pond map. Yeah, sure. Let's see here. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. Boom. All right, zoom in a little bit here. All right. It doesn't repeat vertically at all. Okay.